I got to turn all my sounds off.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to me and Brenda's Live. Hope everybody's doing okay. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I gotta mute my YouTube side. There we go.
You know, it's funny. And I laugh at Mike and Terry, they do it a lot too. But because of the lag between StreamYard and YouTube,
Yeah.
I've got where I don't even start talking until it actually shows up on the YouTube side because it ends up cutting parts of it off.
Hey, 351 Cleveland. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Thanks for coming over. Just seen him over at Johnny's. And I ate too much and brought food home with me, and it was like, there ain't no way I'm going to be eating nothing else probably for another day or two. Hi, Randy.
Hey, Randy. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, Trap Mafia.
A trap.
So, weren't planning on going live until maybe 7 or something, but I couldn't watch a football game or nothing. I'm bored. Hope everybody else is doing okay. I couldn't take it anymore. I called Brenda and said, "Are you home?"
Well, sorry about that, 351. But no, but I appreciate that comment too. But yeah, I do. I've been doing the late night lives, just trying to pick up the extra watch hours, so that has been helping me grow those. But Steve and I usually go earlier, and then I do the late night after that, and it's like, man, that 7-8 hours a night on these lives are starting to catch up with me. So I'm gonna start slowing down for a little bit anyway. Probably, maybe, might.
Brenda's used to stay up late.
Yeah. I've always been a night owl anyway, so
Yeah.
I just hadn't.
Night owl streetwalker.
Service is best at night. What can I say? I'm kidding. She is a machine. I'm starting to feel like one. Man, my daggum allergies have been nuts for 3 days. I don't know what's in the air, but sure got my eyes are watering and running.
I could have went hunting today. I didn't even have any motivation to do anything. I laid down and the first day in about 2 weeks, I took a nap actually for about an hour. Laid down around 2, got up around 3, and
I wish I could have.
Turned the TV on to try to watch a football game because that's what was my plans, to get up and at least take a nap, get up and not be so tired and watch football game, and that didn't work out.
Well, I knew my kids can't never do nothing on time, and they always tell me 2 o'clock. Well, we didn't start eating till 4,
Yeah.
and then they still haven't ate when I left there because they were trying to do photo shoots before it got dark outside.
Oh, dang.
I went ahead and ate while they were doing their photo shoot stuff, and told them I gotta go. Y'all can
Yeah.
spend the rest of the day doing whatever, but I don't like the driving at night, so I got here just in time as it was starting to get that dusky dark.
How long of a drive was it? Was it
Oh,
far?
no, it's just 7 miles over to her house.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And now, food is saying, up, you know better to eat without taking a nap.
I'll text Brutal Bob. He might be celebrating Thanksgiving too, but
Probably.
just in
I don't know. They
case.
may have done it earlier. I've sent my message out to the crew, but I don't know what time they were all doing their thing.
He's watching the. He'll be watching the game for sure. If it's there ain't gonna be much left of it though, because halftime was a not I don't know how long ago, maybe 45 minutes ago. So the game still could be going. I think he just texted me back maybe. Oh, Ashley did.
Yeah, I don't haven't watched any games all this year, so I haven't even had the TV on, except I turned it on to see if I could get it to pick up anything, and it didn't pick up nothing, so I turned it off, and I ain't messed with it since.
I turned it on and Young and the Restless was on. I said, nope, click.
And then the ex was mad at me because he called me earlier and he said, I don't know what I did last night or what happened to it, but the remote to the TV in the trailer is fried. I said, how could you fry it? He said, I don't know. He said, but I opened it up where the battery's at and it's all melted in there. So I said, well, you'll have to wait till tomorrow when Walmart opens and get a universal one until I can order one from the company.
Cowboys game. I'll see what the score and it's saying everything I am right now. Cowboys game. Oh, fourth quarter, 10 minutes yet. So Cowboys. Currently, the Cowboys are leading the Commanders 29-10 in the fourth quarter. I guess she'll tell you what's going on. I was about to, but 29-10 Cowboys.
Who's they playing?
Those Commanders, the old Washington Redskins.
Uh,
Still pretty close. I mean, it's still a close game, but not close.
I wonder
10 minutes.
where it going off your phone, I guess.
Hey, Wanda, happy Thanksgiving. Is that the Wanda from Australia?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
No, I'm thinking of
You're
Wendell's.
you're thinking of Windows, yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the same person.
DJ's family, friends, travel. Welcome in.
Hi, DJs.
I'm on the back. Oh, I got to change my name. I see I got the Misfit stacker showing up on this one. And then I'll
Oh,
forget to put it back when.
Yeah, you put whatever that link is, you put at the top. I can't tell what it says.
That one's the
Oh, for your
stacker.
the
Yeah,
YouTube
Misfit
channel. Yeah.
stacker to
Okay.
share it out. We can drop the link. Hey, Ashley, I was gonna text you to say we were live, but I didn't know if you were busy. I was just about to do that. She just texted me.
Yeah. Hi, Ashley. I,
Pilgrims.
I pinned the link at the top of mine, but
I think Ashley should come up and let us know how a pilgrim talks. Okay, have a good day,
yeah, Randy,
Randy.
you're on Steve's side, and most everybody else is over on my channel. Is why you're having trouble, or why you don't see anybody since I'm co-streaming off
Okay,
of Steve.
Ashley. Hey, Barb.
Hi, Barb. And Barb, I haven't mailed your package yet. I've got it sitting here to go out. If the
I
post
can
office is
share
open
this
tomorrow,
out.
I'll get it out. If not, it'll be Monday. I had two left I hadn't mailed yet. I kept forgetting it, and everything closed today. So, did everybody have a good meal today?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I actually had some food today I had never had or cooked that way. Put it that way. It was really good. So, my daughter's new husband done most of the cooking, and he had some really good food there.
Good.
So, like, got somebody gonna have to teach me something new. Oh no, you're not, Randy. You are a somebody. Everybody's a somebody. Hi, Kim. And we appreciate y'all that come in here for sure.
I'm not subscribed to
I
my channel on the Misfit side, but
well, my lighting seems screwed up, and I ain't done nothing. I ain't changed anything. Seems so bright compared to what it was. Yeah, Ashley, I have to agree.
I missed something.
She said I ate so much I have to poop it all out. Kim said she had supper with her friend and we had a good visit. She just left. Well, that's good, Kim. I just got back from my daughter's and made a pig of myself over there. It's most I've ate probably in months at one sitting, and probably in a week at one time because it was all so good. But now I'm going to pay for it for 2 days probably.
Got 15 wonderful people in here. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Kim.
That's good, Kim. I just said she couldn't. She didn't even finish her plate and couldn't finish her pie either. Yeah, I know. I had to bring some of the stuff home with me because I couldn't eat it all.
That's when you make goulash. Now, I know there's different goulash people consider. From the goulash, from what I understand when I learned it, it's whatever leftovers are in the fridge and you make something from it.
That's usually when I throw it in a soup. Throw it in a soup or something instead of a goulash.
Yeah,
Depends on what it is, really, what you can do with it. But I've been seeing a lot of videos lately of stuff that you can do with the leftovers. Gave a lot of good ideas. Ashley said she had leftovers. Y'all are welcome to come help out.
yeah. Think probably a lot of people do.
Oh yeah,
Leftovers, vegetables, and meat went into soup. Yep.
yep. That's what I did a lot. That or
We
making it
had,
into some kind of a salad,
yeah, we had
turkey
ham.
salad.
We didn't have turkey this year, but there's only five of us, and you get too much food, and you don't like what do you do with it?
Yeah, my daughter and them done both. So Barb said they had ham and kumla. I don't know what that is. Neat Norwegian, huh? Never heard of it.
Oh, neither have
Said
I.
soup, my friend, and I have enough for one meal. That's cool, Kim.
Hey,
Always
Seymour Cannabis, how
Ashley
you
said
doing?
fish and turkey, but I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I know. There won't be enough ham left over. That it was a small ham. I forgot to finish my sentence. What I was thinking. If I did have ham, though, like my grandma used to make pea soup, and she would put the whole ham bone and all that in there, and oh, that was so good. Yep, the ham will be gone by tomorrow. Hey, Johnny. Johnny had a great live today.
Yep. Hi, Johnny.
He ate three chocolate. I can't remember the name of the peppers. What primatalas, I think is how you pronounce it. He had a little heat, but not as bad as the other two he had.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm waiting to see the new peppers he got. He ordered some new ones. Man, today's already flying by. It's already almost 6:30 and the days. I hope it keeps going that way. I hope it goes fast winter. I hate to say it. I mean, it gets hot, but I don't want the year to go by so fast either, but I'm waiting for a new year. Blessing everybody. Hopefully, we'll have a great new year and things get better for everybody. Not that maybe they're bad. I'm just saying the economy and everything. Hopefully, things get better. I'll leave it at that. So, got 19 wonderful people in here.
Ashley said potato dumplings with bacon inside in broth. That sounds good, Ashley. Appreciate it, Johnny. I was late in getting to your live, but I was there for probably the last 10 or 15 minutes of it.
If I eat turkey, if it's baked or something, it's got to be dark meat. If it's fried turkey, I'll eat it anyway.
I like the white meat.
Hey, handicapped
And
traveler.
how are you, Dan? I hadn't seen you in a while. Everybody must be finished with their eating and kicking back and relaxing and getting on the computers now.
Hope everybody got to spend some time with their family. And if you were unable, prayers for you. And can be tough holidays. I understand that too.
Yep, very true. 351.
Yep.
I like if I do turkey, which I don't have a clue about how to deep fry it, and I've only had it once, but I would prefer that over any of it. But I like it smoked too.
Hey,
I
Jefferson.
never, but that cooking in
Mine
the
was
oven,
a
like it dries them out more or something. Even if you do them in the bag,
yeah,
so
yeah.
which is what I always did because I didn't have the smoker or a deep fryer, and I had a deep fryer, but I was too chicken to do it because everybody says it's so dangerous. Barbie said we like prime rib or the ham and kumla, aka potato dumplings. Oh, okay, potato dumplings. I've heard of them, but I don't know that I've ever had them.
That
Prime rib.
sounds good.
Oh, that's still tired from last night.
I had microwaved tater tots last night. I thought we were having tater tots and chicken, but Donna didn't cook, and the grandson he made tater tots, but he put them in his lasagna. So then when I went in there and there were no tater tots, and I wasn't too much of a happy camper.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Des.
Hey, Des. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hey, Skipjack Cindy. My grandson, he likes to make weird
That's cool,
foods.
Kim.
You couldn't call it lasagna, but
I never have really been a big lasagna eater, and I guess part of that was I think the only ones that I really tried was people put the cottage cheese in it, and I don't like cottage cheese,
yeah, I
so
love
I
it.
never really cared for it.
No?
So Barb said they've all been sick, so they just live chatted. Well, I'm sorry, Barb, but I know how that goes too. I really didn't figure we would do the Thanksgiving, but hadn't been for the daughter's husband doing the cooking because she couldn't do it this year. We probably wouldn't have either.
Yeah, we're always up in the air. Don't know if we're going somewhere, if we're gonna cook it, or
Yeah.
it always turns out though.
Well, my daughter was a little upset. She asked me last night if I'd bring her favorite dessert, and I said, "Really? You wait till 7, 8 o'clock at night, the night before, to ask me for to bring something that I don't keep the ingredients around for until the
Yeah,
holidays." So needless to say, she didn't get it because I wasn't going to Walmart last night to buy the stuff, and they were closed today. So I said, "You just gonna have to wait till Christmas. I'll make you a double batch come Christmas." So she forgave me, unless I don't end up doing it at Christmas.
Yeah.
But I will because I know they really like it. I was going to make a cake. Well, actually, it's pumpkin bread, but then I got to looking at that, and that was going to take almost an hour and a half to cook in the oven. It's like, I don't know if I got enough propane for that and to run the heat through the night before I can get some more propane tomorrow. So they didn't
That
get nothing
reminds
from me.
me, there is pumpkin pie in there that I didn't get a piece of yet.
Well, I got over there and there was somebody else that brought 6 pies, and then my other daughter brought a big old banana pudding dish. And so it's like, we had plenty of desserts. Good thing I
Yeah,
didn't bother with bringing mine.
that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, you always have a lot.
Yeah,
And then you beg people to take it home with them because you don't have no place to put it or everything. Kim
yeah,
said my
that's cool, Kim.
cousin was Italian and she taught me how to make lasagna. I only use ricotta and fresh parmesan. Made my red sauce and it's always been good. That's cool, Kim.
Yep.
I might could eat that one. The mozzarella I used was the fresh stuff, not the block kind. Cool.
I'm gonna go get me a piece of that pumpkin pie before it's too late. I'll be right back.
Okay. I just, well, no matter of fact, the Thursday I just put mine in the fridge, but I didn't eat it. I got it sitting over there. Thought I'd, well, I'm going to have to eat it because I don't have no room in my fridge to put it now that I put the other stuff in there. The only reason I left it out. But I'm so stuffed now I can't hardly breathe. Had chocolate pie and banana pudding already. Last thing I need is another dessert. But I figure once or twice a year, it don't hurt to splurge a little bit. So Des is eating a sliver of pumpkin pie and a Dutch apple pie. I'm not a cooked apple person. I never have cared for apples cooked, apple pies or dumplings or any of that kind of stuff. Anything with cooked apples, because to me, it's always kind of runt the flavor of apples for me. Thanks, Dan. I'm more of a, I like the pumpkin pie and chocolate pie, pecan pie, lemon pies, peach cobblers. Peach cobbler is probably my favorite dessert with a dab of vanilla ice cream, but I didn't cook none of that either. Because if I cook it, I'm going to eat it all, and I don't need to eat it all. So, what's everybody else's favorite, all-time favorite dessert? If you have a choice, get eat anything you wanted, what would it be? Strawberries and cream, yeah. I have to agree with that one too, Trap. Just about anything with strawberries is probably my second favorite. Gingerbread pie. No, I've never had that, Dan. Never even heard of it. Christy said she went to the neighbors for Thanksgiving, but missing my family. Yeah, I can understand that, Christy. It's been so long since we had all of our family together. I wouldn't know what to do if we ever got them all together again. Christy's a cocoa holic. Yeah, I like my chocolate. Hi, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Uh, Steve and I'm co-streaming off of Steve. So if you're not seeing the chat to talking to, it's because they're coming in on my side. Uh, Kim said she didn't bake any pies. I had a chocolate cake. I can hurt myself with chocolate cake too, Kim. That's another one of my favorites. Anything chocolate, just about. This is I'm eating the desserts I like, but also love cheesecake and pumpkin cheesecake.
All right,
So
I'm
yeah,
back.
have
I'll be quiet for a little bit
one
because I'm
favorite.
enjoying my pumpkin pie.
Okay. Dan said he posted a video on making it. Okay, I'll have to go check it out, Dan. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Mike.
Anybody new come in?
Did I miss DJ?
Hey, Becca.
Oh, DJ's family. Okay. We had Mike Humphrey, Way to Go Kennels came in.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Becca.
Happy Thanksgiving, Mike. Happy Thanksgiving, Becca.
Chrissy says she has a new reason to be thankful. The guy I think been sneaking around my property was arrested for breaking into my neighbor's house.
Wow. Hey,
Good thing,
Christy.
Chrissy. Glad they got him.
Don't tell anybody, but I took half the pie.
Mike asked you how was your deer season, Steve?
Yeah, I see that. Well, I got one with the crossbow, but I didn't go rifle hunting this year. How's yours going?
I'm Backlash. Maddie, how are you?
Hey, Backlash. Yeah, just a doe. I mean, I don't. I mean, a buck's a bonus always.
Chrissy said I love pie with coffee for breakfast after Thanksgiving. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's kind of a good way to start your day with some good old pie.
Backlash. Fat, happy, and tired.
That happy and tired. Yep, I can relate with that one right now.
Yes, I am, Ashley. Cool, Mike.
Well, hopefully you get it fixed, DJ.
That's cool, Becca. That's awesome. 7 years old. The dog man. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, the dog man. Rhubarb crumble with cream. That
I'm
one I
not
don't know.
gonna. I'm not gonna complain, but this is a Walmart pie.
Actually, Barb feels fat and sassy. I know I'm just feeling miserable right now from eating too much. Now that you're eating pumpkin pie is making me crave mine. I got sitting over there on the cabinet. I just wished I'd have robbed some whipped cream to put on it. Ashley said she's full of poop.
Yeah.
I think we all will be after today, Ashley. And with Pops eating a half a pie by himself, he's going to be too. And Christy said the only time she had rhubarb, it was mixed in a pie with strawberries. Yeah, I've heard of that, but I still have never tried it.
Yeah, I've never tried that either, but my grandma used to make awesome rhubarb pie.
Dad says I cannot move. We finished dinner an hour ago and just had dessert and coffee, and I'm doing alive in 20 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, I know, Des. That's kind of me. I came in the door and sat down, and Steve called and said, "You ready to go live?" It's like,
Mhm,
I am stuffed and miserable right now.
mhm.
As
Hey,
well,
Wolf's Den.
let's see, what was again? Is that Rick? I think.
Yep, I believe that.
Nope, Scary.
Okay.
And I just knocked something off, and I don't know what it was. So hi, Gary.
Red Scout, the line of the triple of Judah, Christ is watching you. Pride comes before destruction, and a
Haunty
haughty
spirit before
spirit
a
before a
fall.
fall. Hey, D.
Hi, Space Miner. Hi, D.
Okay, prayers for Terry. More. Hey, Space Miner, happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Definitely D. Prayers are going up.
This is
Hope
my
you get
other
some
channel,
together.
Space Miner, the Backwoods Misfit. If anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link.
Hi, Molly. How are you tonight?
Hey, Molly. I'm almost done with my pie.
I think I need to go put on some loose fitting sweats so that I ain't so miserable. Space Miner, you're not tricking me into jibber jabber mouthing again.
Okay, Wolf's Den.
That's fine, Gary.
Does anybody know Red Scout?
I've seen him before, but I don't know him.
Okay, I was just wondering where he's from.
Whoops.
I'm gonna text you, Brenda.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on his channel. Stretchy pants is a must for Thanksgiving. Yeah, and I'm really needing some right now, Christy. Des, you're always purty. Have a good evening.
Okay.
Hi, Barry. How are you tonight?
Hey, Barry, that wasn't the best pumpkin pie I had. Like I had frog legs.
That sounds good.
I think they used diet pumpkin.
Didn't have enough sugar in it, which is probably a good thing because you probably really don't need a whole lot of that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Instead of flying with the turkey, I jumped with the frogs. There's nothing wrong with that, Becca. I know by Christmas we're all tired of turkey, so it's always something different. We usually go with Mexican food on Christmas because everybody's tired of ham and turkeys by the time Thanksgiving week is over. Oh yeah, Christy, that's the best way to have it is a fried one. I just don't know nobody that does it that way anymore. Trap says they have lamb for Christmas dinner. I've never had it before. Trap. Barry said someone brought over a Thanksgiving dinner for me and it had cake. I haven't eaten anything else yet. Barry, you're supposed to eat the food first and the cake after.
All right, I'm back.
Sound like my grandson. That's what he done today. Was ate banana pudding and didn't eat no supper. Kim said I'm going to chicken enchiladas for Christmas. Yeah, yeah. We kind of mix it up with two or three different kinds of enchiladas and sometimes tacos or tamales or something with it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Barry, because I would probably be doing the same thing. But Grandma was trying to help out the grandkids today to not get them because they want that's the first thing they wanted was pies, and he's like, "No, you got to eat your supper first." So he's like, "Okay, now I got to eat my supper before I can have pie." Yummy Christmas enchiladas, red and green. Yes, Price Miner.
Okay, I hope I don't offend anybody. I just sorry, Red Scott. I don't know what you're talking, Scout. I don't know what you're talking about, but I blocked you.
I thank you. A friend of mine in Arizona makes amazing enchiladas, and I have her recipe. Cool, Kim. I'd love to have a copy. That's something I've not perfected yet, and I love enchiladas. That's my favorite Mexican. I just ain't learned yet a good way to cook them. Jefferson said nothing wrong with starting with pie. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the pie about a good 30 minutes to an hour before the food is ready. So then I could actually want to eat some food.
Yeah. Thank you, handicapped traveler.
Yeah, I
I
was thinking,
wasn't following what he was trying to get at, and then some of it was I don't know.
yeah,
So it didn't make sense to me, so it's gone.
I agree.
So
Chrissy said we usually had turkey for Thanksgiving and ham for Christmas, but once the kids got married, I had a pot of chili, sandwich fixings, and goodies set out. They could eat when they got there. Yep, that's a good way to do it. Her recipe is on her channel. Check out Tiffany's Quilting Life. Okay, thank you, Kim. I'll make a note of that so I can check her out later. Quilting Life.
okay. Yeah, the enchiladas that I had, I'm not too big fan of them, but they were store bought.
Yeah, it's well, definitely the homemade is better, but
Yeah.
you can put anything,
Hey, Anne Marie.
chicken, beef, pork, whatever you want. Hi, Anne Marie.
Happy Thanksgiving, girl. Did you go and get to spend some time with somebody today?
Steve, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna change clothes.
Okay. Did you wet yourself?
No, I just want to have some
Hi,
something a
Kim.
little comfy.
Hi, Steve.
How you
Brenda.
Yeah,
doing?
I'm doing quite well. I have
Good.
finally quit coughing every 10th word that I say. So I'm definitely on the mend. I don't know what that crud was, but I'm sure glad that it's going away.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
I hate being sick. And
What the heck? Is he? I think
then,
he's on Brenda's side now.
well, that soup today turned out really good. The recipe
Good.
called for sweet Italian sausage, but 5 links of it was more expensive than 8 links of pineapple bratwurst. So I used my pineapple broths, and I had my own chicken broth to put in it, and it really turned out good. And of course, I bought the potato gnocchi instead of making my own, but it was still really good. I was really surprised at how well it turned out. It's definitely a keeper of a recipe. So, and I know my girlfriend's enchiladas are absolutely amazing.
Oh,
She
I always.
uses chicken in it, but that's something that she can eat. She has MS and she's got a lot of stomach issues because of it. And so chicken is the easiest for her to digest. But it's got chicken and beans, and then she's got It uses Spanish rice. Now, the recipe she makes, it's for a huge amount of enchiladas. I mean, it will make 30 of them.
Oh wow.
Wow.
But I went ahead and mixed up the whole thing because I knew that my youngest daughter and her family were going to be here. And we wound up eating 10 of them. And then I sent 10 of them home with the kids. And because I only made 20, and I just put the rest of the mixture in a bag in the freezer and then thawed it out later, and we had the enchiladas again. And
Yeah, I
so,
think I could only see him on the StreamYard side. I blocked him completely from YouTube, so maybe I won't see him no more.
Yeah,
The
he was
one
on.
guy.
He was on
So
your channel the whole
yeah,
time.
okay,
do we have a troll?
yeah,
Oh
More or less.
dear.
Yeah.
more or less. He was real, but he was, I don't
Well,
know, saying
still don't really know
goofy.
that because he didn't have anything on his channel. So
Yeah.
No,
one of them you can't ever tell about.
Well, he said he
yeah,
didn't.
that's not
He
good.
did. I didn't know him. He did comment on that part.
Yeah.
So
I've seen him on some of the other channels, but he usually doesn't last long on those either, on any of them either. Yeah, just about.
Brenda, it was so good on your channel last night, being able to sit there and converse with friends and hearing John sing again. That
Yeah,
was just that was
it's
awesome.
it was great
I
last night.
thoroughly enjoyed it.
I had I had a blast too. Love it when John will come in and do it. It's getting him there is the thing. Once he gets there, he'll usually stick it out. But trying to
Yeah,
get there sometimes.
yeah.
But he'll be there again sometime this weekend and be singing too. So
Oh, I hope so. He always adds so much to a chat to a panel though,
yeah,
because he's such a goofball.
yeah,
Shoot, we would none of us would know what to do if he didn't behave that way.
yeah.
We'd think there was something wrong with him.
And
Space
in
Miner.
anybody's life he goes in.
Space Miner says served with red cabbage, red onion. I can't pronounce that.
Cilantro,
Cilantro, lime
lime
juice mixed
juice.
with top, and sour cream. Okay. Sorry, I was slacking.
That's all right.
Well, shame on you. Stop slacking, Steve.
Yep.
Straighten up. Well, this year Thanksgiving was very, very different, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I did just fine. My girlfriend came over and she was by herself too, and so we just decided, well, heck, we'll just do this together.
Yep.
And thoroughly enjoyed it.
Okay, handicap traveler. You have
Good.
a great weekend and be safe.
Good night, Dan.
Good night, Dan. Oh, now
Good
I can
deal,
see you
Barry.
guys.
Barry said he's now eating the healthy stuff they brought him. Good for
Uh-oh.
you, Barry.
Mhm.
I honestly think the only part of that soup that was actually healthy today was the kale and spinach that was in it.
Mhm.
Everything else is pretty
Hey,
questionable.
Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
Happy Thanksgiving. Going to
Hi,
bed. Got to
Brandon.
get up at 2:30. Working Black Friday. Oh yeah.
Yuck. I feel for
Yeah.
you.
I can say it on here because, well, maybe I better not. What he does for his job. We'll
Well,
leave it at
anytime you got
that.
to work Black Friday, it's got to be miserable.
Yeah.
My
Some
friend,
people. I forgot I was on the Misfit one. I got a new channel, Brandon. It's called Misfit Stacker. It's linked at the top. If you want to click on that one. That one's about silver and
Hi, Sean.
hey Sean.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yes, and you too, Kim.
Yes.
My youngest sent me a video a little after noon today of my baby grandson playing with his dad, and Nathan would throw him up in the air and then catch him. And
Thank you, Brandon.
he was laughing and giggling so hard. And then he wanted down, and they got him one of those little toy hammers that's like one of the Thor hammers. And he walks around hitting it on his knee saying, beat, beat, beat.
Yeah, Dawson Donnie.
Hi, Uncle G. How are you? It's been a while.
Hi, Audacity.
I was trying to see if the crew wanted to go live later tonight, but they had nobody answered me yet. So either they're all sleeping it off or
Oh, I'm sure they will.
still
They'll
eating
take in
one
their
of the two.
nap. They'll be waking you up at 2 a.m. Where are you, Brenda?
Probably not run down because I've ate too much and already went live for 3 or 4 hours.
Wendy's going to wake up and come to life about 11 or midnight.
Yeah.
Okay, Brandon. Have a great night. Be safe, buddy.
Have a good night, Brandon.
Well, it's like my last two lives on the late night. Both times I ask them, "Do y'all want to go live tonight?" Nah, we're good tonight. Let's just take a night off. And like you said, 11:30, 12 o'clock. Then when he starts saying, "Are you sure? Let's go live."
Yeah.
Now that you got me in the laid back mood and doing nothing, now you want me to go live. And we last till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Kept saying last night I was going to shut it down. Started out at 2, and then I went to 3, and then I said
Yeah.
3:30. And I think it was 4. I think when finally shut it down. I think.
Well, LW did make the statement, though, that when you said that you were going to shut it down at a certain time, he says, yeah, Brenda at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Guys, we got to go. I got to cook a pie in 45 minutes.
Yeah. They were. But as long as when John's there, as long as I can get him to stay, I hate to shut it down when he's there because the
Oh,
longer
yeah.
he stays, the more he sings and the better it gets. And
Mm-hmm.
I just love to hear him sing. So I was really hating to even shut
He's
it down then,
good.
but I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't make it through today.
He is a very talented guy. That's for sure.
Dadgummit. I just reported you, you dumbass. Yeah,
My
I got a
girlfriend.
control on my side.
Uh-oh.
All right, sucker, you're going to be a goner.
You came in on your side now?
No, this is somebody else.
Oh.
I mean, it could be, but I keep hiding it and deleting it and reporting it, and it keeps showing back up.
Huh.
Oh, boy.
Check.
Them stupid bots.
Yeah. Well, and they can come in, what is it, 4 times on different names before they got to give it up.
I've just been watching to see if it's showing up on your feed, but so far I'm not seeing it on your feed. At least maybe catching him before he gets there. I don't know.
I think you must be because I'm not seeing anything. I'm watching the chat right now, and I'm not seeing anything that makes me question anything.
Yeah, I
Of
don't
course,
see
if you
nothing
get
on
up here on the
StreamYard
channel, I can't do
side,
anything
so,
about it. So,
so you were having what I was having, where you could see them, but nobody else could.
mm-hmm.
Well, I was seeing that one a while ago, so
Mm. Well, I'm glad you're catching them.
and they got guts because I got mine set for they have to be subscriber for 5 minutes before they can even come in, and they're still that one still came in
Wow.
anyway. So
Wow.
they're just idiots.
Yeah. My whole thought on that is if they can do that kind of crap, why don't they use it for something that's actually constructive?
Yeah,
If they're
exactly.
that smart, if they're that intelligent, or well, I guess that's not really intelligence, but if they have that kind of a, I'll put it this way, if they have that kind of ability, why not use it for something good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
instead of the
just,
big crap.
yeah, that's like all of these hackers that get into all of these accounts and stuff and steal so much. Exactly, Storms, they have no life.
Yep.
yeah.
And if they ain't happy, they don't want nobody else to be happy, so they try their best to make
Exactly.
everybody miserable.
Exactly.
And for those who can't see when we're talking to somebody, it's because Brenda is co-streaming on her side. So if you see us talking to other people and you don't see it, that's what's going on. If you're on panel, you can see both sides.
Yeah, exactly, Ashley. I agree there.
Boy,
Yeah.
is that the truth, actually.
Barry, you and Ashley, I just made moderators if y'all don't mind.
Oh yeah, I should make miners
Oh, excuse me.
a moderator on this side too. Forgot all about that. He's a good guy. I can trust him.
Yeah, basement keyboard dwellers that live in Mama's house. Yep, exactly. This is
Christy, I
so
totally
stupid.
agree with you.
Makes them feel powerful, but what they are is pitiful. Definitely.
Mm.
Well, you're more than
Oh,
welcome, Ashley. I know my nose is running again.
oh, mine is just itching like crazy.
Oh, my eyes and nose both. And right now, I got a headache right between my eyes, so I know it's allergies because
Mm.
the only time I get it is when they're flaring up bad.
Yep.
My eyes used to get it really bad, but now it's my ears. I get a lot of fluid in my ears and hard to hear sometimes. I should get it checked out. I take Flonase, but it helps. But
Well, for
Hi,
the
Amy.
last week, I started in having what I thought was sinus headaches, and it really was because it started like right above my left eye and then it spread, wound up all over my face. Then it was
yeah.
even behind my ears. And I thought, okay, this is a sinus headache. Well, it wasn't very long until it was a full blown migraine. And I
Oh
was like,
wow.
no, this can't be good.
Hey Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Amy just came in, Brenda. She said hello to you.
Yeah, I said hi
Oh,
before y'all.
cool. Sorry.
That's all right.
I was daydreaming, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry, I keep yawning, y'all.
Oh,
They
that's
said you
fine.
just ate my comment. Thanks, Brenda. Well, I didn't see nothing that got missed, Barry, unless it's when I was dealing with the idiots in here, the
Daniel
bots.
Bear
Hi, Daniel.
Sports
Hi,
highlights.
Daniel.
Happy Thanksgiving. Let's see what the
One
game
of y'all,
score is.
Sorry, Kim.
Cowboy game.
I probably need to get off of here and go get these sinus things taken care of. But y'all have a very nice what's left of Thanksgiving, and it has been very nice having you guys to chat with. You
All
have kept me
righty.
company a lot of times.
Good.
So
Thank you, Kim. We really
I'll
appreciate you.
probably, I'll probably see you later tonight, Brenda.
All right. I promise.
Bye-bye, y'all.
Good night, love.
Cowboys beat 45-10.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
Even though I couldn't watch the game.
Storms, you're funny. Yeah, it's been really, really odd because it seems like there for a while we hadn't had any trolls on any of our channels on the lives, and then this week seems like they've started coming back again.
Yeah. There's Johnny. He's back.
We had to knock out a couple of them the other night on my live. I think mine are Wendy's.
Did you cook your steak, Johnny? Is that what I thought I heard you say at the end of your video? Your live? You were gonna cook a steak? I couldn't remember.
Oh, I thought you said.
I thought I said what?
I thought you said snake.
Oh.
Like what? Well, he can keep it if he's doing a snake. It ain't gonna be me. Yeah, Christy, they hadn't been nowhere near as bad as they used to be, but every now and then they start back up, and you'll get one or two every night.
You still gotta
Then
cook
they
it.
slack off again.
I would like to try rattlesnake just to say I tried it.
Not me. Johnny said he still got to cook it. It
Yep.
was dark. Johnny said, "Bet you rattlesnake is good." I've heard people talk about it being good, but I
Yeah.
think I'd have to be starving and really needing something to eat before I would trust eating one. Y'all don't forget you can type drop in either one of our channels tonight, and then it'll share out your links. On mine, you can type bird or free bird or drop. Steve's, you can type drop. Share out your channels for anybody new coming in, wants to check you out.
Yep.
And don't forget to smash the like button, guys. We would appreciate that too. It's always seemed so strange to me for all the time that I've been on YouTube of how many people will be in a chat and you won't even get half of the likes that of people that you've got on there. It's like it ain't that hard to do. You just tap the button either on your way in or out. Yeah, that's me, Christy. That's why I said I'd have to be starving before I'd take a chance at eating one. Something that could kill you in a heartbeat, but you'll turn around and eat it. That to me,
Iguana is supposed to be really good to eat too.
yuck. Not down my alley. That's my ex said when he was in Vietnam, someplace over there they ate monkey. He's like, nope,
Yeah,
can't do that either.
no, that one. I don't know if I could do that. That reminds me of Indiana Jones when they came out with the monkey head. You remember that?
Yeah, yeah. Christy said down in Alabama they have a rattlesnake roundup and cook off thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard of them before, but I'll pass.
All right, Anne Marie. Have a good night, girl.
Good night, Anne Marie. Hi, Bob.
There's Bob. Yep. I just said the score, Brutal Bob. I couldn't watch the game. The TV was acting up in here.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Christy.
Made me mad. I turned on the TV and it the game would play for about a minute and then nothing.
Bob, it's sure nice to see you back in chats again.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get to stay long, at least we get to see you in there.
Yep. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Bob?
Excuse
Anne
me.
Marie just left.
Excuse me.
Bless you. I want this month to go faster so I get paid by eBay. Maybe I'll get paid sooner than what they say. I think I might get paid once the product is actually delivered. This is the first time I ever sold on eBay, so right now they're saying I get paid the 6th and the 3rd, but
Ours usually hits. It hits on the weekend. You get paid the Friday before.
yeah, this is from eBay.
Wow.
Yeah,
And that's probably might be if it hits on the holiday itself, it might be early, but know
yeah.
about it any time.
I want to order some more stuff. I don't know if Miss Becca still is or not, Bob. She was. She might be listening. I'll mention Becca, are you still here? Brutal Bob's asking.
Christy said her animals are hogging her blankets. They're spoiled rotten. Yeah, they tend to be that way, Christy. All right, Barry.
'Have 18 wonderful people yet with us?
So, Johnny, how many of them peppers did you eat with your Thanksgiving meal? Oh gosh, I have to go blow my nose again.
Do you have any what was I trying to say? Not Advil. Benadryl. She'll be right back, guys. That was a pretty close game in the beginning, though, Bob. They were pretty tight for a while, from what I was able to see. I turn the TV off, turn it back on once in a while. And then I see the Cowboys ran with it. They took off. It's already almost 7:30. This day flew by. Crazy.
Yeah, it did.
Man. Yeah, Jefferson. I didn't get to see that too. Yeah, Dolly Parton was at the halftime show.
Oh, she was.
Yeah,
But that was a sight to
yeah,
see.
yeah. And the Lions collapsed. Good. Sorry. But not. But they'll win probably the division though. They're doing good this year.
Yeah, I don't ever watch any of the pro ball.
It'll either be the
Yeah.
Lions or the Vikings that'll win the division. I like fantasy football. It keeps me doing something, but I get into watching football like this time of the year when starts to get closer and closer towards the end. It's more exciting.
I know usually in the past it was always couldn't wait till Thanksgiving Day was over because that's all it was football all day long. The guys just watched. It was like I can watch football, but usually after one or two games, I'm done for the day.
Yeah. Bob, we can probably show that so people can see it. She was planning on going in Playboy. I don't know if she ever is yet.
She's always had the VOD for it. But Bobby, they usually her cheeks ain't what they're looking at.
Yeah. Wisconsin deer hunting ends on Sunday. Always starts the Saturday before Thanksgiving and ends on the Sunday after Thanksgiving.
Does HB
But
hunt?
what's that?
Does HB hunt?
No, but I brings back memories though, because with my brother-in-law and other people, usually Thanksgiving when you had everybody would bring their guns or something, and then you go make a
Yep.
drive, go hunting. A drive is where, for those people who don't know much about hunting, is where you post people on one end of the woods, and on the other end of the woods you walk through it and make a bunch of noise and drive the deer through.
Yep. Right, Ashley? Yeah, you don't hear as much about Playboy as you did back in the day. It used to be a real popular thing, but it ain't so much anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. I I only had one subscription one time because I ordered that through a, I don't know how I did it. I had Playboy Collection one year, and then the CD Club. I can't even remember what the name of that was, where you buy so many CDs, you get so many free and all that. I was trying. Oh, Publishers Clearance House. That's what it was, where you buy magazines and buy stuff, and then I was in. I can't think of what they call it. It's a big collector's. Not is the Franklin Mint. I don't know if it was Franklin Mint or something, where you could order knives and stuff like that.
Your dog is cracking me up.
Rubbing her ears.
She's enjoying it.
Yep.
You ever get her some medicine for her ears?
Yep. That's why I rubbing them, and here comes trouble. You gonna let her
Yo!
out?
Hey, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Hello! Happy Thanksgiving,
You too.
Happy
pilgrims.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, pilgrims.
Wanna
Is that
go
your
side?
dog?
Yeah, I gotta let her out, I think. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. What's up?
Not a lot. Just being stuffed.
Told you I'm half stuffed now. Am I allowed to smoke, or do you want me to turn my camera off?
He don't care.
Okay.
They've done it before, but I always turn mine off to do it. But that's mostly more from my channel than his. So
Do you want me to turn it off for yours since you're co-streaming?
no, you're fine.
You sure?
I've had some on there. It don't bother me because I smoke too. So
Okay. Okay. Just want to be polite. So you went to your daughter's house?
yeah,
How many kids do you
yeah.
have?
I've got two daughters, and one's got the one that I went to her house on. She's got twin boys, is 15 and pregnant with twins, and then my youngest has got one granddaughter. So they were all there today.
Nice. Cool.
I guess she was just getting hungry.
Oh, sounds like my dog. I'll have to record her. She's a psycho when it comes to food. Would you guys have Thanksgiving at your house, Steve?
Yep,
Who else
just
showed up?
5 of us. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
ham, sweet potatoes, coleslaw, buns, stuffing, pies, green bean casserole. I don't know if it was green beans, but green bean casserole. And I'm sure I'm leaving some other stuff out.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Get
You
up.
going to Black Friday?
No. So my daughter, oh my gosh, girls, she's like, she's been texting me nonstop what she wants for Christmas. Because I told her I'm going to Black Friday shop online Friday because she
Yeah,
wanted to go out. And I'm like, I'm not going out. It's crazy.
yeah.
No. So, she texted me and she goes, can you try and stay up past midnight so you can order the stuff so they don't run out? I'm like, I have to work in the morning. I will take care of it. Like, geez Louise, kid. And it's like, you'll understand one day. And everything she wants is like, it's all name brand.
Yeah.
Leggings should not cost $100. They're a friggin'
Woo.
piece of stretchy material.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my God. She wants
You
that.
gotta hide some of
Brand.
that stuff. So on Christmas Day and say, "Oh, I never got it,"
Yeah.
and then
She
bring
knows
it out
better.
later.
She'd be like, let me see your phone.
Hey, boring
I'm boring
fisherman.
fisherman.
Mhm.
Yeah, they always want the high dollar name brand stuff, and I just had to tell mine, you can forget it. That ain't happening. You can get something that's close to it, but not. It ain't gonna be that high dollar stuff because I can't afford it with 4 kids at that time.
No, I'm a little. Are the leggings the sweaty pants, or are we talking about the things that go over your like what else? Like what's her name used to wear from Flashdance?
Well,
Good
you're
night,
talking
Chris.
leg warmers.
Leg warmers. Yep, that's what I thought.
No, she wants leggings, like the things that are like basically painted on.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
she wants sweats. Typical girl.
Yeah.
See, thankfully, I only have one, but my one cost the four that you had.
I can definitely understand that. By the time the youngest was the only one at home, she got a little bit more spoiled than the rest of them did. And the
Yep.
rest of them would say, "Mom, I can't believe you're buying her that stuff. You wouldn't buy it for us." Well, no, I couldn't afford it with 4 of you.
Well, thankfully for credit cards, which I'll pay off later, but I try to give her things because I never got to have them. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
try. She doesn't get them all. Kira, stop. Enough. There's nobody here. You want to say hello? Say hello to the
Mhm.
camera.
Mhm.
Crazy dog.
Have a good night, Christy.
Good night, Christy.
Happy Thanksgiving, boring fisherman. I don't know if I said that already, but
Get out of
happy
here.
Thanksgiving to everybody.
I don't have food. See what I mean? And she's freaking out. Silly pup.
Tramp Mafia says hi, Ash.
Hello, Trap. So I went outside and I put up some garland on my little front porch post because I decorated today. I'll show you guys in a minute. And I got stabbed with a thorn and my thumb is killing me.
I missed that too. I was letting the dogs out, or I don't know if you've seen that. Storm Radius and Cat
Yeah.
said hello to you too. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
So what? Is everybody napping at your house now, Steve?
Well, we're probably playing games and watching TV. Two
Gotcha.
are two are probably on the computer playing games. Donna's probably watching TV and playing a game on her TV.
How
The
you, Bert?
granddaughter's probably playing Switch, Nintendo. Hey, Youper, happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Uber. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, we had about 10 people show up. It was nice.
Good.
I got there and my grandma's like, "Can you do me a favor? Can you clean my toilet?" I was like, "Yeah, it's no problem." So I cleaned the toilet and the floor and the sink and the mirror. I was like, "Whatever you want, Grandma."
Well, that was nice of you, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I got up at like 5. I crashed hard last night. And then I did my dishes, I did laundry, I cleaned the whole house, and then I decorated. The only thing I got left is the tree, and then I might put some lights on the outside. I have like a row of bushes. So I put a snowman out there and I wrapped the garland around.
There you go.
Yeah, I just have to get a command hook so I can put something on my door.
Yeah.
I haven't even located my Christmas stuff yet.
I just have one tote right now. I like to go thrifting for stuff because it's cheap. Stuff's so
Yeah,
expensive. So expensive.
I do,
Hey,
Jay.
DJ. Jinx.
Okay.
Well, I've got
Happy
quite a
Thanksgiving,
bit of Christmas
DJ.
stuff, but it was all big stuff that I used in old when we lived in an old house, and now in here, a lot of that big stuff I don't have no space for, so I keep it boxed up. But and I just put up a little bitty, like a 2 foot tree. But right
Nothing
now,
wrong.
sorry,
Oh, I said nothing wrong with that.
yeah, but I still ain't figured out where I've got it stored because of all the moving around. So it's like I gotta go digging and find
I don't
everything.
even know who I play for fantasy football this week.
Well, dang it, that sucks.
Yeah, I had a
Now my
good one today. Did you? Was your Thanksgiving a good feast?
Who are you talking to, Brenda?
DJ, he
Oh,
asked. I hope we all had a happy Thanksgiving.
you bet. Hope you did too.
I'm still full of miserable.
I'm thinking about going back in for seconds.
Right?
I didn't have a big plate, just a normal plate, because I've learned I don't want to feel it later. But the second time I probably will.
Got all my Christmas stuff. Then I did the little mantle thing or fireplace thing, and then I hung a few things up on the wall. Couple of snowmen.
Cool.
This guy. I missed my lab. It's a lab. And then
That's cute.
those. Just simple.
Yep. Where are you going to put your Christmas tree?
I don't know. It's a good question. Plus, with this beast, yeah, you. I don't know.
As my sister's got 3 cats, and she usually puts up like 5 trees, but she has had them turned over by the cats before.
Oh, really?
And her trees are, I know 3 of them are at least 10 foot tall, and the rest of them I think are 6 or 8.
Oh wow. My
Yeah,
cat
Christmas
never.
is her favorite time of year, and she has the whole house completely decked out. I think it takes her a month to put everything up. She's got so much stuff.
Yeah,
I wish I did.
that's good, DJ. He had a great time spending it with his aunt and uncle.
Awesome. Did you get your belly full too, DJ? Yeah, this is my new thing too that I've been doing. I'm actually been doing good. Hold on. Uh. So this sucker is huge, but I've
Looks
been
like
drinking
that.
all. Yeah, the camera doesn't do it justice, but I've been drinking a bunch of water. Water.
Mm. I've been drinking water and a little bit of this.
Uh-huh. I do. And I've been having water in one of these so far. Maddie, she spent the night at her cousin's. Her cousin came over for Thanksgiving. Uh, they didn't eat because they were at their grandma's before they came over.
Yeah.
So then she went back to her cousin's, and they're gonna go to the mall. My daughter, I gave her $50. She's gonna buy her boyfriend a hoodie. So, and I gotta work tomorrow, so
Yeah.
it's beers, and cheers while I'm by myself.
You'll be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm doing receiving tomorrow, so I'm gonna have a bunch of trucks, and
Mm.
not looking forward to it, especially if you're backed up from Thursday and they all come on Friday. It's already a busy day Friday. It's gonna be a nightmare, but it's okay.
Guess he's not Youper. Bob, you listening? Youper's hollering for you.
But the only thing about a busy day that is good is it makes the time go by faster.
Yeah, but the only thing is, like with my thing is, I don't do receiving a lot,
Hey,
um,
Rustic.
so kind of slow at scanning and stuff. Hey, Rustic, happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, David.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving.
Cheers, Mr. Rustic. It's not a pop, but cheers.
Well, I finished my pie.
What'd you have?
Pumpkin.
I made two. I made two pumpkin pies, and nobody touched the dang thing. So I brought one home and left the one at my grandma's.
To
And
me,
it's
it's kind of a must. I have a pumpkin on Thanksgiving, and then hardly ever have it any time of the year after that.
Hey, Pico Fodder.
hello, Peak. I tell you what. I don't do it all the time, but I do it because my friend at work, she loves it. But I make a pumpkin pie smoothie, and it tastes just like a pumpkin pie. And you
Uh,
just take. I take oat milk, ice, pumpkin pie seasoning, pumpkin puree, a banana, and some vanilla. And I blend it. It's so good.
Sounds good.
It's a pumpkin pie in a smoothie form. It's so good.
Never thought about something like that.
Yeah, I have a crazy mind.
I should drink more coffee, but I'm just too lazy to make it, even though it ain't so hard. I just
Yep.
don't like, I'm the only one that drinks it, so
Do you have a Keurig?
a what?
A Keurig.
No.
We'll get a Keurig. It's single cups. It's 8 ounces of coffee. It's a cup of coffee. You just put the
Oh,
pot in, or you could get the little filter. the little separate thing. So that way, because it's cheaper to just buy coffee instead of buying the K cups. And
Okay.
you just put it in that little filter basket and it'll just make you an individual cup of coffee in seconds.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I love mine.
Mm-hmm. This is mine. This is what a Keurig is. Steve.
Well, that's for me. That's the only thing is I drink 1 cup. Well, I call it 1 cup because but it's a 15-ounce cup in the morning, and that's all the coffee I drink. And trying to do it out of a regular coffee pot, you got to make almost a half a pot to make it taste decent.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I'm gonna buy the Keurig and win with it, and it's worked great for mine.
Right?
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Then you
Okay.
don't have to mess with washing the pot and the basket and all that stuff too. You can just all you got to wash is your cup.
Yep. Hmm.
If you drink a lot of coffee, it, you'd want to have the your coffee to put in that little filter
Yeah.
instead of buying the pods because it gets expensive on buying the pods. But
Yeah.
for no more than what I drink, I can buy 1 box and it'll last me 2 months, so it ain't that bad. I knew found
Newfoundlander, welcome in.
yeah, Barry. I've gotten to where half the time I don't eat hardly much of nothing just because you don't want to cook for just one.
Yeah. Yep. Storms. I mean, when my mom and stepdad come down, my stepdad drinks coffee, then I drink some with him, but he only uses one uh spoonful of coffee. It's too weak for me.
Yeah, I don't like weak coffee. I want to taste it.
Yep.
Well, I didn't start drinking coffee until I was about probably 40, 45, and I had to have it where I couldn't stomach it. But as time goes by, the stronger it gets.
Dang,
Right?
Uber.
Hey,
Uber
Newfoundland.
drinks 10 to 15 cups a day. I'd
Yeah,
never be leaving the bathroom.
Yeah, literally, coffee goes so fast through me. I don't want to sound gross, but when I pee, my pee smells like coffee. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
crazy.
I've been cutting back. Or I used to do that. I would go through half of a box of K cups in a day, and usually I drink one or two now. And some mornings I don't even drink it at all. I like matcha. I don't know if you guys know what matcha is.
Mm-mm.
no, I'd never heard of it.
It's a green tea powder, and it's got a bunch of caffeine in it, but it goes and it hits your bloodstream, and it's good for like your blood pressure and all that. So
Huh.
you get like double the caffeine, but you don't get like the effects of coffee,
Huh.
Cool.
like the side effects of coffee. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an acquired taste. I'll show it to you. It kind of like grassy.
Yeah,
And
Barry, I can relate.
I found this, and this is really delicious. It's mushroom coffee, and I know that probably sounds gross, but it doesn't taste like mushroom. And no, it's not the psychedelic kind. Not. But it has a really good flavor. But that's matcha,
Huh.
so
Huh.
you can imagine the grassy
Yeah.
taste.
Yeah.
But it's a Japanese tea. It's neat. I got too much time on my hands, apparently. Yeah, right, Jeff. You would on the spot, man. I'm silly.
You're fine.
Definitely too much time on my hands.
Oh, what a day though, huh?
Tell me about it. I've been up 12, 13, 14, 15, almost 16 hours already. I've been up.
Dang.
Yeah, but I'm not tired though.
Let's see, I went to bed at about 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning. I have the alarm set for 10:30.
Golly, woman. What are you, a cat?
So I've been going ever since without a nap. So
Some
it'll be
people
a
can.
long night.
Wow. You don't have insomnia, do you?
No, that's just because we've been going live almost every night. Wendy, me and Wendy and John. And
That'll do it.
I told him last night I was going to shut it down at 2. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, is that when you got off live? Was like
It,
5?
Oh wow,
yeah,
Whew.
Youper drove 7 hours.
For what?
I think that is Thanksgiving today.
Aw. Who'd you go see, Youper?
7 hours there and back. Dang. Plus ferry.
that's a lot of driving.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
To his daughter's house.
excuse
Oh,
me.
nice.
Quit it, Steve. I'm having enough trouble already as it is.
I'm
Right.
trying.
Then it's contagious. Dang it.
I think the rest of my crew must have been crashed out because there ain't nobody talking.
No.
I've asked them 2 or 3 times now, what's going on? Where you at? Ain't nobody answered yet.
The turkey finally kicked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't nap. I'm wide awake. Yesterday was mentally exhausting, so I was trying to sleep on my grandma's couch. But I crashed fairly early last night, which is good.
Yeah, Youper.
Hey, Jonesy.
Hey, Jonesy.
Hi, Jonesy.
Did you chase any turkeys around today? You have turkeys in Australia?
One day this week, I saw like 8 wild turkeys, and they're silly. They were running around in there's a dog daycare kennel thing. So they were just running around, all 8 of them, in this parking lot, just going back and forth. It's pretty cool to see. Hi, Johnny. Thanks, Trap. My best friend gave me. So, oh, see you later.
Is he taking?
Sorry
He's
about
taking
that.
off. Barry taking
Yeah,
off.
Yeah.
storms.
Okay, have a great night, Barry.
I had
Happy
another
day.
Steve fit. Had to forgot to take it back off the screen.
Do you stream through StreamYard, right, Brenda?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, I see it in the corner now. So who the
Yep.
heck's streaming? You or Steve?
Both.
I'm co-streaming off of Steve's.
Okay, so Steve, you're the initial streamer.
Yep.
Gotcha. I think that's cool that they added that feature.
Yeah.
It is,
And
except I don't like the part where people can't see each other's chat from both channels because it makes it.
Yeah.
yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. Now, does that mean like Steve could see both because he's the actual streamer?
Anybody on the
No.
panel
Well,
can see
yeah.
both
When you're on
the chat,
panel, you can see both.
but like the ones in mine can't see what people in Steve's is saying. But
Gotcha.
us that are on panel can see it all from the StreamYard side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing that bites.
That's why I always try to put up so much stuff on the screen when we're co-streaming because people can't see it, don't know where it's coming from or who's saying it if we don't read it aloud.
I'd like to know some people when they stream, they can show their chats in the corner, like on their. I mean, they can put it wherever they want, but it'll
Yeah.
show, when it goes across the chat. I wonder if you could
I
do
know
that.
Restream has that.
Oh, okay.
Or if you have probably like OBS or what do you call it?
Yeah,
OBS.
Uh, yeah. I don't have that. It's too powerful, I think, for my computer.
Gotcha. Sorry I missed your live, Johnny. It said you were live when I clicked on it, but it ended, so my thing was delayed.
So you're just going to be you and Sissy for Christmas, Ashley? Your
I
daughter?
don't I don't know what's going on for Christmas. Usually my grandma does Christmas Eve at her house. Um
Okay.
so we'll probably go over there and do that, and then Christmas morning, I don't know what my work schedule is or whose week it falls on, if it's her dad's or mine. Um
Oh,
Usually we flip flop it. I don't remember last year
yeah,
if it was my morning or his, but we like to take turns. So she'll spend the night. Like if I had her the morning of, like say I had her last year, then I would drop her off Christmas Eve after my grandma's.
sure.
So that way he could open up gifts with her Christmas
Yeah,
morning. So we try to, be fair.
yeah,
And
yep.
she told me though, she already knows what her dad's just going to get her, like a preloaded Visa card for $500. So that's
Okay.
all she's getting for Christmas. Maybe shoes, but I like to do the actual gift thing. I don't like money. I like to take the time,
Yeah,
if I have it, which I don't. But one year I had some extra cash and I got everybody in the family, a personal gift. And then like their spouses and whatnot. Uh, it's rare that I can do that, but
yeah.
I just think
It's
it's
tough.
more sentimental, and
yeah,
I enjoy
more
it.
meaningful. Yeah,
Yes, I
Yeah,
enjoy it, and I love it. I love like being creative and like, oh, this gift will be great. So
yeah,
yeah. We've kind of used to do that every year, but everything's gotten so expensive, and now we have so many in our bunch that we just ain't no way we can afford to buy everybody something.
yep.
right.
it was a little bit easier when I had a dual income. This year, there's no way. But I had to cover my grandma's side, which there's 11 of us grandkids. And now there's 2 great grandkids and a 3rd great grand on the way. Then I have my 2 sisters, their significant others, my grandparents, all my aunts and uncles. It's a lot.
Yes, Trap, she does.
Can
Can you
you
type drop,
drop?
Ashley? Or we can try to drop it. Hang on.
I can hit join the chat. I might lose you and I can come back.
No, don't. I'll look for you. I'll get your channel, Ashley.
Sometimes,
Can you type it into the StreamYard chat?
yeah. No, I can't.
Okay.
Because then I'm on my phone. I'd have to leave
Okay.
to get to my page. Sorry.
That's all right. I can go back and find it.
You get it in it, Brenda?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay.
That's nice of you, Trav. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm actually shocked because I don't go live and I need to, but I feel like I suck at it. I'm at like 905 or something, and I never thought I would get that high, so that's cool.
Yeah.
And not that I want to be monetized or anything, but it's just cool to have a lot of followers,
Right.
that watch and support you.
Mm-hmm.
I've met a lot of cool people on here.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people you meet. And
It is.
thank you, Jonesy.
Thanks, Brenda.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there's some fake people on here, some weird people on here, but there's a bunch of really nice people. And once my buddy moves back, I plan on some road trips because he drives and I don't. So I'd like to get my passport. I have some friends in Canada I'd like to see, and then a lot of people in the States. And
Yep.
I want to meet Randy, but Randy always tells me when I'm at work, like, oh, I'll be in Ohio. So I'm at work, so it never works out. But he'd be another cool one to meet. And then obviously you Pops and Brenda, where are
Yep.
you at?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay, there's a few people in Oklahoma I'd like to meet. So that's cool. Yeah, so maybe I'll make my way to 50 states.
That would be cool.
Heck yeah. Just let me sleep on your couch and we're good to go.
Anytime.
After the gas, I'm not going to be able to afford the dang hotel.
Yeah. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Been thinking on for quite a while, but it's like I can't afford all that stuff until I get either a little RV that I can pull behind a car or come up with something where I could tent camp.
Well, you'd get the bed, Ashley, because our couch is only a recliner. Donna sleeps on one side, and
Aw. I mean, honestly, if I slept in a recliner, I would just dangle my legs. As long as you gave me a blanket, I'd be good to go. That way you guys could stay in your bed.
Oh no, she don't sleep in the once in a while because of her back.
Oh. Yeah, see, my pappy
Yeah.
he always slept in a recliner because his back. Backlash. Yeah, and then Panda would be sneaking in the middle. Can I come in, Mom? That's cute.
Movie night,
Right?
cartoon.
Cartoons, pictures. Sucks to suck, Dad.
Yeah.
Kids are so much fun.
Yeah.
There you go. See, it all works out.
Maybe I'll go hunting tomorrow. I don't know.
Do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. So if I'm ever down there and it's hunting season, you're gonna get a swift kick in the ass. So I will literally jump on top of you, shake you up, have your coffee ready. Will even breakfast, drag you to the hood, and say, "All right, get in the truck. We're going." You have a choice.
Yeah.
The only issue, which I don't think my sister would care because I cat sit for her, is if I travel, I have the two dogs.
Yeah.
Now I could take my one dog, but he's old, so I'd have to probably stop. I mean, he sleeps majority of the time, but sometimes he pees a lot. Um, my German Shepherd is not friendly. She's not friendly.
Yeah.
At least to people, she doesn't. I mean, she's never bit anybody. Um, but she's just not. I don't know. She's very protective. She's not mean, but she's very.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wouldn't take that risk. Plus, it stresses her out.
Right.
Now she's good with my sister and her fiance, and she's good with kids and stuff like that. But other adults, not so much.
Yeah.
My one friend was sitting next to me on the couch, and she was kind of like, couch dancing because she was showing me a video. And my dog just was looking at her, and she was like, she's like, "She gonna bite me?" And I'm like, "No, she won't." I'm like, "Kira, she's not gonna hurt me, Kira." So she's on high alert, which that's good. She's doing her job.
Right.
I wish I had land, because if I had land, she'd be so happy. She loves it when I take her down to the beach, and you're not
Yeah.
supposed. They're private beaches once you
Yeah.
over, but at nighttime I do what I want. So I take the dog and I keep her on her leash, but we walk all along the private beaches, and she loves it. So,
That sounds fun.
yeah, my lab loved it. Well, she loved the water. Like, having Lake Erie across the street was awesome.
Yeah. You still there, Ashley?
I'm here.
Okay.
My phone's going off. Sure, it's not my kid, and that's why if it looks like I'm buffering
Yeah,
or blah.
yeah. You're fine. I just didn't know if so 14 people with us yet. How many do I have on my side? Three on my side.
Around 12 on my.
Dang, Brenda. Got the night owls.
Yeah.
They're all waking up from their naps.
Yeah.
Yeah, trapped, they're cool, but even if I take her in the car, if somebody looks over my way, she's barking and growling at them. It's a little embarrassing. And if they have a convertible, forget it. So I'm like rolling my window up as fast as I can, and it's it's only one speed. With the crank windows, it was like, okay, no. Oh, see, you just woke up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, cry about it. That's not camping. That's glamping. Backlash. Camper, get out of here. I have a tent in my closet.
Yeah, every time I go somewhere, the tent gets thrown in as a backup, just in case it's needed, and the air mattress.
Yeah. Oh, buddy, I remember one time I used to go camping with my best friend in second grade, and we go to the same place every year, and we had our tent set up, and the air mattress deflated, and I woke up and it had rained, so it was wet, and I had slugs crawling on me when I woke up. I was like,
Oh,
ah.
I'd have probably freaked out.
Yeah. I had a really cool boxer mix. And my buddy had the best boxer. She was a sweetheart. She listened. Uh, she, she was a really good dog. So, it just depends on the dog. I did not see you in their backlash. I saw Stillinya and butterflies. I was actually in my friend Victoria's live because she's a really nice person and I don't really get to make her Instagram lives, and she sends them to me all the time and I'm always busy. So I took advantage of that last night, yesterday evening before I went to bed. And then I said, okay, I got to go to bed. So not too many people go live on Instagram unless they're like celebrities, I've found.
Yeah, I don't see hardly any on there either.
No, you really got to be popular, and you really have to be into Instagram too, I suppose. But I found like a lot of popular people choose Instagram over or Facebook over YouTube.
And I ain't never been on live on you on the Facebook either. I didn't even know you could do a live on Facebook.
What are you talking about, Backlash? I was not on an Instagram live in the morning. What you mean? Yeah, I don't have a Facebook. I used to, but it was just too many problems. So not on my end, but others. So I got rid of it. Well, I deactivated it.
Well, I don't ever put nothing on mine anymore. But how I keep up with my kids and all their activities and the grandkids is because everybody puts everything on there. So I go in there once a day and see what everybody's up to, and that's it.
Yeah, honest to God, that's not quite awake yet. Not in the morning, Backlash. I went to bed like 9, 10 o'clock. Maybe you're mixing up your morning from your night. Yeah, because I think I woke up at like 3 because I went to bed so early, and I was up from like 3 o'clock on. I tried to sleep until like 5, and then I got up like, all right, I'm not going back to bed. So my kid, she tried to I put contact paper on the countertops to make them look like marble because they were ugly and dingy. Because this house is from the 50s and it's all original. So I had extra contact paper, and while I was at work, she took it upon herself to contact paper my table. I'm like, kid, what are you doing?
Mhm.
And then I have spackle in the bedroom, in the office. I have an office, and it's sitting on the floor. She was spackling the wood on the door, and it's original wood. So now I have to sand it and paint the door. I'm like,
Oh
what are you
no.
doing? This isn't my house, dude. What are you doing?
Mhm.
Hey Jonesy.
Hey, Jonesy. Celebrity my arse.
Yeah. Your grandma doing pretty good though, Ashley.
So my family's weird. I have no problem speaking my mind and saying how I feel. The rest of my
Yeah.
family, you don't talk about it,
Oh.
uh, which I don't understand because both sides of my grandparents, like my great grandparents, weren't like that.
Yeah.
But my immediate family's like that because my grandparents raised them. So, I texted her the one night and I said, how are you doing? And she said, oh, I'm good. And I said, well, I know I'm not good. So I can only imagine that you're not good. But I just want to let you
Yeah.
know, if you want to talk about it, like, I'm here. And she just said,
Yeah.
thank you. But
Yeah.
she's she is holding it together. I don't think it's fully sunk in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then I found this out. I think my grandpa might have had dementia or something. So yesterday after the funeral, we all came back and I was there till like 5:30. The service was at 11 and we were tinkering around with my grandma's new wheelchair. We couldn't figure out how to get the legs on it for like the feet rest. So that was like a 40-minute process or something crazy. Um, so we get back to the house and my grandma tells us my grandpa bought $10,000 worth of gold. Come to
Dang.
find out, this gold is those stupid friggin' like Liberty coins, like those rare coins. They're not even bars of gold.
Yeah.
So then we had to Google and find numbers and the invoice. And supposedly they're in some bank in Delaware. So my grandma's going to cash it out. Supposedly the guy on the phone said you can do that. But I'm like, oh my goodness. Like this man, but
Yeah.
he's a silly goose. The one time he ordered an alarm system and he thought it was free. So he's a silly goose. When they charged him for it, he ripped the system out of the wall. You guys told me, sir, that was like a 30-day trial. Afterwards, you have to pay for it. And it was a nice, system. It had the code that you could set and
Yeah.
the camera. I'm like, oh my goodness, Pappy. He was a silly guy. Silly guy. He did not need a smartphone or a computer.
Yeah.
That's for dang sure. But I see moments where she seems lost and she seems hurt. But for the most part, I think she's accepting it, but
Yeah.
not. She
I
hasn't
mean,
fully.
Hey, Coastal.
Hey, BFF. So and she told me today she's only like 20-25 minutes away, but it's hard with I work a lot of hours and I have the dogs and I have my kid every other week and you know um with the shared custody and stuff. She's like, Ash, she made it a point because I said bye and I helped clean up and packed her food and she's like, just please come and see me. And it's like, I know, but like my sister, she goes to work at like 3 a.m. So she
Oh,
gets
yeah.
off early and she only has cats. So after work, she can run over there. And I feel bad, but it's like, there's just like, after I go home, I have to cook dinner, make sure her homework's done, make sure the dogs get let out. I'm
Yeah.
not going to make excuses, but it's a little bit harder. So I have to
Right.
make a point to, see her more because
Yeah.
I can only imagine how alone she feels after 54 years.
Yeah.
They were together since she was 11.
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah. And to go, and I know my grandpa, he was a tough guy, but he was a sweet guy.
Yeah.
So, and it's funny too, because he would save like paper plates, solo cups. I told you about all that.
Yeah.
So when he passed, we threw away like the icky paper plates and stuff. It's like, my grandma's like, oh, I have like clean countertops and I can load my dishwasher now. This man was so frugal. He did not have the ice maker on. He would not turn it on. So my uncle turned the ice maker on yesterday. He's like, everybody likes ice. So we have ice now. Sit back and you laugh now and but we have those memories. He left an impression.
Yeah.
Not a bad one, but
Yeah.
that's why the man had money. He was very, very, very,
Yep. Yep.
very cool guy. So, but yeah, she's doing good. I honestly thought with her health, she would have passed first, but my uncle lives next door in their old house that they built when they were kids. My grandma and grandpa literally built the house from the ground up with their own hands with their children. And he bought it off of
Yeah.
them and they built a new one next door. He went to get
Got it, Brenda?
Sorry, Steve.
Jonesy's trying to come up. You gonna bring him up?
Oh, okay. I was turning my heater back on. It was getting colder.
Yeah.
Hey, Jonesy.
Thought I could see you.
Hi, Jonesy.
Ugh.
How you doing?
No, he sees
Hey,
the
Ash.
eyeball. He's froze. There he is.
That's how I came.
How we looking? We working?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
perhaps she
You're
is.
good.
on and off. Yep.
Yeah, I'm in a bad Wi-Fi area, but I've only got 20% battery. I just thought I'd show you this spot on the coast before I leave here. But it's really windy, so I might have to mute the mic.
Yeah.
Are
You know, yesterday was.
you're in Tasmania?
Yep, sure am.
Yeah, I watch your lives, but I don't typically comment. And I knew you were from Tasmania. I just wanted to make sure I got the right person, but I figured that was you.
No, yeah, we're. Yeah, I'm enjoying doing the videos now with the beach. I like walking on it's summer now. It's coming into summer.
Oh
And we're
wow.
getting warmer weather and the beaches are getting nicer here because they're usually cold because of the Southern Ocean and the Antarctic
Oh,
and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to drop the link on my side again. If anybody wants to come up, sorry guys.
No, you're right. I just thought I'd show you. I've only got a short amount of battery life left in the phone, so I just want to show you this part of the coast. If I work out what I got to do with the camera, press that button.
Coastal, you want to come up?
Look, the
The
three
link
dots.
is pinned.
Press the camera button. Press
I'm
that button. Here we
Or
go.
backlash.
All right. So I'll go.
Are you in the
Not
Jeep
that.
today, Jonesy?
Yep.
Yep.
Sure am. All right. Tell me if it gets too windy for you.
No,
Okay, I'm outside. Okay, well.
not yet, anyways.
No, it sounds
All
good.
right. Well. Okay. Well, I could have drove my car down here, but I'm too big of a sook in case I got stuck.
Well, you
There's
got
no one to
4-wheel
get
drive.
me out. I've only got front wheel drive. No.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, here we go again.
Wow.
Welcome to Tasmania. Sands are white. Hardly a house on this side anyway. But
All right,
here comes
jump
the
in.
wind.
Jump in.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bill. Gandalf.
Hey, Bill. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Do you celebrate Thanksgiving today?
Gee, sorry. Sure have.
Okay.
No, he's
Why, you
talking
need
on.
a hand?
Yeah, I see that now.
Do you need a hand? I'm just down at the water.
How far down?
Down near the creek.
Did you drive down that track, did you?
No, just down to the creek.
Oh, that's great.
Yep,
No,
that's
they
the
don't
spot.
celebrate Thanksgiving
Yeah,
there, Ashley.
They don't?
No.
That's the boss lady. She wants to speak to me. So I'm going to try to run away from her. This is the creek. Oh, I'm going to face the wind now. This is the creek here that goes all the way back that way.
Okay.
And it comes out to the ocean. It's a weird looking rock. It's sort of like purple.
Neat. That's pretty. That's cool. It looks like coal almost.
Yeah, don't ask me what rocks are rocks. But yeah, all this is usually underwater.
Hmm.
It's low tide.
Now, have you ever found when the tide is low? Have you ever found like things that wash ashore?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That would be
There were-
cool. Metal detector right now. I wish I had a metal detector.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
we had a. Oh, wind told me now. We had like a container went ashore and lost all it, went overboard and lost all its load of sand shoes, joggers, Nikes, Adidas, and everyone was walking around the beaches picking up ones. Yeah, like you only found one, but you kept looking for the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a size 8. What have you got? I've got a size 11. Oh crap! Keep looking. That was a fun time.
Oh wow, you really walk out.
Oh, it's going for miles. Did some exercise for the day.
Beautiful. Looks like an overcast. Are you guys finding rain?
Yeah, we got a weather pattern coming in where we're going to get rain for 3 days. So
Yeah.
it's just starting to come through. But yeah, well, there's the creek running out. There is a container ship out there. Probably can't see it.
I see it.
I'm gonna check on Miss Donna. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Hi and happy Thanksgiving. If she
I
wants to come
will.
hi, she can.
Okay.
She's blowing
Yeah,
now. Yeah, yeah.
now is that like a bridge or
That's a jetty for ships to come in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
And there's a factory there, and that they do like iron ore and nickel and all sorts of stuff. And the ships come in from the mines that are just over the back. Oh, she's blowing now. Is it sounding all right?
Yeah, you're fine.
It's pretty loud.
Oh, it's blowing.
Hey, that's where I am.
Hang on. You keep watching.
Uh-oh, he's gonna get in trouble with the boss.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, all the beaches around him is always pretty.
I think it's so crazy how like the opposite sides of the world, it's like opposite seasons. It's just
Yeah.
neat. And then
Yeah.
if not that I have the money, but if you had the money to travel and like if you were retired, you could just go stay there. Like, oh, okay, it's cold here. Well, I'm not dealing with it, so I'm just gonna go there.
Yep. Exactly.
That's super low
That,
tide,
that's my dream right there.
right, Brenda? I hear you.
I like to go to Colorado in the summers because it's so hot here and it's so nice there in the summer. And then I just hadn't figured out where I want to go for the wintertime yet to get out of here when it's cold.
Well, Florida's perfect. It's usually 70s. It's not too hot, not too cold. Sometimes it gets cold depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? We just need like a group of YouTubers that live in this big house together and split the rent and the utilities and then we'll have all kinds of money.
Oh, that would be cool.
Right? We just need to find a stomping ground. Meet in the middle.
Yep.
She said, "Happy Thanksgiving back."
Aw, she's so cute. How's she feeling?
She's cheerful. She's still in pain here and there, but she's doing good.
That's good.
All she can, you know.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Okay, all good. I'm back. She
Hey, guys.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Yeah, see ya. Okay, now the ripples. See, it's a little bit wet. Water is. I don't know. It's got to be going out, surely. It's still going out. I never look at the tide, so maybe it should. But I'm trying to hold the camera this way so the wind is sort of minimalised. It's blowing from the right hand side of the camera right across to the left hand side of the camera. Here comes the water, so tide is coming in. Normally I'd walk in the water, but I got my boots on. The tide's coming in, and you watch how quick it comes in. So it's already in here now.
That's cool.
And that's upwind. That's looking directly into the wind. Woo-hoo. Oh, man. Tell me which way I face that sounds best.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a few minutes. Well,
The wind doesn't really bother me, but I'm on my phone, so.
Alright, well, there's not much to pick up. There's not much to see here. Actually, it's all just wet sand.
Now, when it's not summer, does it get particularly cold by you, or eh?
We get cold, but we don't get we get snow now and again,
Mm-hmm.
but not all the time.
Okay. Sounds like
So further down the island, probably a 2-hour drive from me, you can actually go ski. Like at certain times of the year, you can go snow skiing and then go swim down the beach and go for a surf.
Oh my
Same,
gosh.
like within about a 45-minute drive from the ski field to the beach. So,
That's
sort
kind
of,
of like California. I mean, you could go surfing, but you can go in the mountains and there'll be snow at the top,
Well,
Trap, I think New Zealand would be really cool. So would Hawaii, Alaska. There's a few places that I'd like to visit. Europe, Austria would be gorgeous.
I'd like to go to New Zealand to hunt stag.
Right?
New Zealand. If you go to New Zealand, they got bigger mountains than what we've got, but it's very simple.
They got what, Jonesy?
We're very similar to New Zealand, like New Zealand and Tasmania.
Because
Okay.
you're an
whole-
island.
Coastlines, islands are very similar.
Yep.
Because that's the mainland to Australia, that way, and the mainland to New Zealand's over that way.
Nice. Australia would be cool.
Yeah, I think Australia would be cool too. They have nice parks.
And oh my gosh, like the houses built by the sea. Oh my gosh. Like in Japan would be wonderful.
Yeah. I'd like to go to where they got all the peacocks. I don't know if that's China or Japan, I'm thinking of. But
Oh yeah, my daughter's been to Japan. They love it. They love it.
yeah.
And you know what? Yeah. You know what's neat is Japan is so technologically advanced.
Yeah.
And not only that, not that technology is this great thing, but they have this system where they make it work. And like people, there's no trash on the streets, when you walk and stuff, because it's considered rude. So when you
Yeah.
get food and all that, you have to sit down and eat your food. Like people don't eat and walk and just throw their trash out. Like it's a system, it's regimented.
Yeah.
And
Not that here. Not much trash. It's not the right thing to do.
In other words, they're not like Ashley when she throws her stuff out the window when she's driving.
read between the lines, pal.
The tourists do that.
I'm
Aw.
kidding. She doesn't do that.
Nice, cool. How cute.
It's Wendy. Wendy's not here.
Wendy was there. See, Wendy's been here already. See?
And
I
she's
think
not even
Gandalf
here to
asked
see it.
that. Was that? Yep, Gandalf. Bill asked that. Yeah, Wendy's been here.
Oh, hang on. There's something else.
Bill, she hadn't been in the chat yet, but
Trump said, yeah, someone found a crocodile in the swimming pool in Australia. Dang.
Aw, that's so cute.
There you go, Wendy. If you can see it.
Yep,
Wait, can you full screen it so I can screenshot it and send it?
yep.
whoops. We
So
both
you
did
see
it
it
the same
Go
again?
time.
ahead, Brenda. Go ahead, Brenda.
Got it. Okay. I'll send that to her. I'll crop it and send it. Cute.
Well, where's mine?
Yeah.
Brenda, after you talked about yesterday and what was going, where you went, what's going on, you know.
Yeah. Excuses, excuses. I'm the one that loves the beach the most, and you put Wendy's on there.
You asked Ryan. You don't ask me.
Yes, I
See, I'm
do all
jealous.
the time.
You check out the colours of the rock. So the quartz, that's a quartz seam.
Oh, that's cool. I love finding quartz.
Right. Have you ever cracked into the rock? Or no?
Right.
Ever what?
Not really.
I asked him if he ever cracked into the rocks around there.
No.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool to find.
Always wanted to go. Yeah. Like for always wanted to go for where they dig out rocks and then they crack up. Yeah, check the quartz out.
Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. It looked like I said. It looks like charcoal, and then the grayish looks like burnt charcoal almost.
Oh my, I'd be having to
Looks
chip
like
it
a
off and take
mini.
it home.
Looks like a mini Grand Canyon if you would put your phone down on the sand.
Never been to the Grand.
Either have I.
Yeah, I like. There's little tidbits of like a reddish color too. That's pretty.
Yep.
And you can tell that it's like season change, unless it's the camera, but everything's not quite green yet. It's like revived and it's full and it's thriving, but it's not like this bright, vibrant green.
There's a lot of big hills like that in Oklahoma too.
Is
I'd
there?
be a metal detector out there because they say when you find a lot of quartz at the base of it somewhere, there's gold.
Yeah. Yeah. They say you can get metal detectors for like $100 and some, like cheap, and they're good.
Yeah.
And
It's on my wish list.
Likewise, Brenda. Likewise.
someone's made a little tower. Might be some.
I think I paid
Someone might have been.
120 for mine.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cool,
Oh, yeah.
Steve. Yeah, I love that. That's a rock tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they stacked rocks.
Might be a
That's so
memorial.
cool.
Check
It looks
that
like
out.
it looks like bones from here. That's so neat. Aw.
Somebody took some time to gather
I'm
up
down
all
the
the right
train.
sizes.
Heck yeah. And patience.
got
That's
5
like
minutes.
playing Jenga. Especially with the wind.
5% battery life, so if it does drop out, that's why.
Okay.
It's,
Well, don't get in trouble with your boss.
no, we've already finished work. She wanted to know whether I wanted a lift to work. No,
Oh, okay. What
too
time is
cute.
it
If
by
I got
you?
in the car with her, I'll get in trouble. Eh?
What time is it by you,
What?
Jonesy?
It's only after lunch. It's 1:45 in the afternoon.
And that's Friday, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, cool.
Oh, neat. Do you guys have cone
actually,
snails?
have what?
Cone snails.
It's getting hard to hear.
I think you said it's hard to hear me.
I could play there
What
forever.
was that?
Do you have cone snails? That looks like a potato.
I think his phone's dying.
I think so.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. That's more like the Bahama, like really like the Antiguas. Yeah, that looks like a tater. Yeah, you should.
I'd
That's
be taking
cool.
that sucker home right there.
Uh-huh. That's funny.
I've got a garden at home where I put all the white rocks in. So every time I go to the beach, I always pick up at least one.
That's
Nice.
cool.
But anyway, like if you really wanted to, look at the rocks here. They're all the small rocks that just get washed up to that spot in high tide from the power of the surf. Anyway, I'm going to start walking back to the car because I don't think I'm going to make it before the phone dies.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Jonesy. Thanks for sharing.
Always entertain the mess, you know me.
Was a pleasure.
And
Enjoyed it
Travis
once
said,
again.
what's a cone snail? Guess you'll have to Google it.
No. So a cone snail typically resides in a tropical region and like in the waters. And they can wash ashore in the sand. They like regions with, a higher heat. But cone snails, they have this, it looks kind of like a thorn. It's a point on them. And if you step on it, it blows my mind because this is coming from a friggin' snail. If you step on it, you instantly enter this phase of paralysis, but it shuts your entire body down. So
Yeah, I
imagine,
know what you're talking about now.
yeah, imagine being bit by a rattlesnake, but there's an anti-venom. There
Yeah.
isn't there isn't that for cone snails. So if you step on a cone snail, you're dead.
Yeah. I
And
think
Wow.
a lot of them are black.
I don't remember what the shell looks like. I don't know if they were black or what. But
Yes, I remember because I watched treasure movies or whatever,
Mhm.
and they said they'd stay away from it because of that reason.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, sometimes, if you're not familiar with a territory or you're not looking out because you're just a tourist on vacation, you're in the Bahamas, the Antiguas, whatever, people
Yes.
step on them on accident, swimming or whatever. They're laying at the rock when you're going out to sea level, and yeah, people, and it's just from this friggin', I mean, it's a good size snail,
Yeah.
but they don't know any better. I never heard of it till I watched a documentary on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told my daughter, she went on a cruise to the Bahamas. I said, watch out for cone snails. Watch
Yeah.
out when you're in the sea. Watch your butt. Jellyfish or nothing. But yeah, it's amazing how such a small little creature can,
Yep.
and you're not recovering. Like nobody comes back from that. It just blows my
Yeah.
mind.
Mm.
There is a lot of things out there that can hurt you bad, or like you said,
Kill you?
kill you
Yeah.
Yep.
that you just don't know about unless you've been there or
No.
had.
Yeah. I don't even know how I came across it. I'm glad I did, but now I'll have
Yeah.
this irrational fear that a cone snail is going to get me.
Yeah. I seen it on one of the treasure shows when they were looking for lost treasure or something, and they didn't want to dive in because in that area there was a lot of them.
hmm Yeah, he looks like he's in a beautiful area. He could
Yep.
find some really cool stuff. I wonder, can if he's muted, can he hear us? Oh, that looks like a crab. Oh, that's a
Yep.
crab. So
Yep. He can
cool.
hear you.
Okay. Um, what the heck was I going to ask now? Oh, do you get a lot of sea glass, Jonesy? Sea glass is so neat when lightning strikes the sand. That is so cool.
Mm.
No? Okay. Have you ever encountered sea glass?
I haven't.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay. Yeah, neither have I, but if lightning strikes sand at the perfect temperature, it creates sea glass. A lot of people think sea glass is just like glasses of bottle that are washed up ashore, but
Mm.
sea glass is like totally different. And it's really neat.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
Yeah, people make jewelry out of it and stuff, but it's a rarity. It's definitely a rarity.
Trap
Yeah,
says, "What
I would
sea
wouldn't be.
glass?" Basically, lightning that hits the sand that turns
Mm-hmm.
into a form of glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What time is it? 10. Ugh, my kid wants me to stay up for 2 more hours. That ain't gonna happen.
I was gonna ask you, are they on, do they have school tomorrow? I can't remember when I went to school. I think that you only took the Friday and the weekend off. I mean, and went back on Monday, but I can't remember.
She had Tuesday was her last day, so she had
Oh,
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She goes back
okay.
Monday. I thought she was off till next Wednesday. I thought she had an entire week, but she had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. She had 3 days off, and then the weekend, so 5 days in total.
Okay. I
I
think
don't
we always
remember.
took off about 2 weeks for because of Christmas and New Year's and
Yeah, Christmas was like the extended break.
yeah. Easter, I think we took off for a week sometimes. I don't know if they still do that. That was because that turned into spring break, kind of like.
Yeah, that too. I think that's still the same thing, or maybe you get like a couple days off for Easter and then you get a spring break. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't remember either. No big deal. I don't want to feel that old.
Well, when you're in college, it's a totally different thing when you're talking spring break, which
Yep.
I never did that. But you remember the spring breaks?
Yep.
Going to Florida.
Girls go wild.
hmm
Girls gone wild.
I remember the late night commercials for that.
Siva, we're not doing this now. You guys are
Your dog.
driving me batty. Yeah,
Yeah, mine's being good.
they don't know what to do. I usually don't let them in here, but
Are you out in your little area with your flag and
yeah,
stuff? Okay.
yeah,
What do you mean you usually don't let him out there? I've seen him out there plenty of times.
yeah.
You have it.
For a while we stopped doing it, but
Gotcha.
being winter, I let them in when it gets cold, and
Yeah,
then they
you have a
get
heater in there,
spoiled.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a big softy.
Which they probably don't need a heater as much as you do.
Right?
Which it's warm enough on the other side. It's just they're spoiled. They want to be in here by me.
They want love from Dad.
We're
Aw.
gonna
I
say
tell
something,
my
Jonesy.
I was going to say I was going to feed the seagulls some chicken, but I haven't got chicken today.
seagulls. Seagulls are crazy. When we went to New Jersey, um, somebody was like, "Don't feed the seagulls," and so we had like snacks. We had potato chips, and we tossed them, and we tossed them up in the air. They would swoop down, and then they're like, "Ah, ah," and they just stay around you for like ever, and they want more
Yeah.
food.
You should have been here
I don't
yesterday,
know if
Ash.
they're out of water. I gotta go check. I'll be
Okay,
back.
okay.
I fed him yesterday, Ash, on Steve's and Brenda's live.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, huh?
Aw, I'll have to go back and watch.
Towards
Yeah,
the
they
end of
came
it,
in from
it was a long
everywhere.
line.
Yeah, they do.
You just got to get the
They
first
fight.
one to notice it. Yeah. Oh, well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Well, I got a nice rock. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, definitely. What
And
do
it's
you know
got
what kind of rock that is?
it's quartz.
Okay.
Yeah. When
Neat.
there's quartz, they reckon there's gold, but I think the gold is the island.
I would have to agree with you on that, Jonesy, for sure. Amen.
Well, on my last couple of videos, I've started doing videos where I just walk along the beach
Mm-hmm.
and talk about things. Like I'm doing my computer's basically died. It's only got the system just crashed. It can't handle the data anymore. So I'm doing a direct file, like a one-shot take. I'm going to do that for the next few weeks until I can get myself another computer for editing. No trucks coming. Nope. Oh yeah, and this is the creek, by the way. You know when I said the creek, where the water come from? Oh, yeah. What am I doing?
That's cool.
Usually that's full of water, but it's low tide. Anyway, I better get driving.
All right,
Yep.
Jonesy, careful.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I'll leave it on until it drops out. Oh, I'll just have a listen. Something squeaking in the back.
It's a seagull.
It sounds like one, actually. Can you hear it?
I don't hear it, no.
No.
Like, there's a mountain in front of us. Anyway, I better concentrate, put that down, and worry about myself.
Yeah, be safe. Are the mountains like twisty, windy roads?
Well, this is Highway 1 that goes basically from the top left-hand corner of the island. It goes all the way down to the middle of the island, and then it diverts. Like, picture the island is like a heart.
Mm-hmm.
So it starts at the top left, this Highway 1, runs right down to the middle of the heart, up the top, and then goes right down to the pointy end of the heart, like it goes right down south. It's National Highway 1. But
Oh, that's
it's more
cool.
of it's a country road in most places out here.
Yeah.
But when you get further to the cities, it's dual lanes.
Oh, okay.
Not like
Yeah,
American highway.
Yeah, that's how the country is out this way. In the mountains, when you're at the top and stuff, it's narrow one lane roads, and then eventually it disperses into two.
Uh, but I've been through Middle America. It's very similar.
Where were you at in America?
Oh, started in Dallas, went down to south a bit, went down to Memphis,
Oh,
Clarksdale,
cool.
Mississippi, Austin, Texas, Jackson, Oklahoma for a little bit, up to uh, Kansas City, Missouri, or Kansas City, Missouri. That's the best way of saying it. We stayed right on that center line where one state's on one side and once you drive on the road and the state line's on the other side. That was pretty weird. Ended up
Now,
in Nebraska.
do you
Nebraska
guys
in the middle of winter.
do
Yeah,
you guys drive
so
on the left side of the road?
sure do.
Yes.
Yeah. Was it weird when you drove on the right side?
First time it was.
Oh,
You
I
get
bet.
used to it. Like you just got to know your steering wheel goes near the center line.
Mhm.
Like if you're driving with your steering wheel on the edge of the road on the other side, you're going, I'm on like you're on the wrong side of the road.
Uh-oh. There's cars
It's
coming
like
at
when
me.
you turning left and turning right gets a bit tricky the first day or two because you're sort of used to hanging to your normal.
Bill, I think he would like it, but I think he would like it more towards the summer
That's all good.
Yeah.
because Ohio is great in the summertime, but a lot of people cannot handle the cold.
I'm coming.
So, Jonesy,
Yeah,
did you say you've
I like
already
the
been
snow.
here?
Sorry, Brenda.
Did you say you've already been over here?
Oklahoma, yeah.
I mean, just recently.
Yeah.
I think we're losing him.
I think so. It's
Well,
that mountain driving.
not due for
Yeah.
a return. I was actually talking to a radio station friend of mine. And, yeah.
When did you go? When did you come to the States, Jonesy? Like what year?
Right when COVID was starting to
Oh,
be
okay.
popular.
So that
Yeah,
was what?
did then. I thought you was
3
talking about more recent. It's like, how did I miss it if you was over here recently?
Right?
Well, Brenda, if I'm over there again, you'll be the first one
Well,
I
you
call
better.
because I know you like to gamble and stand out on the street corners listening. So I'll find you.
Oh my gosh.
Like you said yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Good time to come back, Steve.
No. I'll next time I'm coming over, I'll plan it. I'll tell you in advance, and I'll say I'll be in your area around this time, and let's go out for dinner or do something.
Yeah,
That would,
definitely.
that would be
Hey,
nice
back
for
with
you
the boy
too.
small engines.
Hey,
Happy
Engine.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. So what did you do? Fly over and then take like a rental car and just travel? Oh, he's froze.
We don't give things.
Hi, Taylor. Hi, Face Ace.
Hey, face the A's. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, face face.
I just want to
Did you
say
hear
thanks
my?
for having me up, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
Jonesy.
Ash.
Anytime.
Sorry, Jones. Go ahead.
I was going to say happy Thanksgiving to all the Thanksgivers, because over here we don't give thanks to Thanksgiving.
That's what Brenda was saying.
Does that make sense?
But you know what it is, so that's cool. At least you know what it is.
Man, it's America. We get bombarded with television, movies, you know.
And I think I asked you, Jonesy, do you have wild turkeys there?
Yeah, we got bush turkeys. Yeah, they're called
Okay.
bush turkeys. Yeah, they run around like feral chickens, you know, in the bush.
Yep.
Yep.
They know how to hide, but yeah, they're quite funny.
They are. They're characters. They're fun to watch.
Yeah, sure.
Brenda's got a lot of turkey vouchers by her.
Who, Brenda?
Yeah.
Those are neat too, though. Those are cool. I
Yeah.
like watching them and hawks and buzzards and
They're here in Missouri too.
yeah.
But I was talking about some other kind of turkey vultures.
Yeah, I know what you was talking about, Steve.
Oh, I'm out of the loop.
Just trying to be silly.
You are silly. Is that your dogs barking, Steve?
Yeah.
They went in?
No. They hear something outside.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Moscow.
Aw.
Could be Siva. I don't know.
Yeah, my dogs bark. I could probably knock. Nope, she's out cold right now. Oh, maybe not. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Yeah, Dad. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Yeah, my shepherd does the same thing. He's silly. Who heard him
Okay,
dog?
Gandalf.
Turn the volume down.
All right, see you in a little bit, Bill. You heard them pups? Who's them pups? Who's that? Who's that?
Don't you their tribe's weird. He's on two wheels.
Basically, I hated front wheel drive. Oh, it was awful. That's how my old SUV was.
He's driving sideways.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That man's got skills.
Taking the corners too fast. Hey, Ed. That's some coordination there.
Hi, Ed. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Brenda, I forgot to ask. You said you got your heat fixed, and I never got to ask. Is it working good?
Yeah, it's after they come back out the second time and worked on it. It's been working fine ever since, and it's been
Awesome.
nice to have it.
Awesome. That's good. Yeah, I know what that's like. That is not fun. Ugh.
No.
Yeah, I was beginning to wonder if I was ever going to get it done, and
Right?
having a little electric heater in here just wasn't cutting it
No, ma'am.
when
Yeah.
it was below 30.
Yeah. You have to have like a special sleeping bag. What do you call those sleeping bags?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All the military use them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's back on four wheels now.
He's standing upright. Maybe up. He was on the other side, sideways.
Need to entertain.
Has anybody heard from Wendy today by chance? I'm just curious
No.
if she's okay.
Oh, I've been
Not,
texting her for the last couple hours, and ain't none of my
nothing.
and that's why I was looking to see who was on to see if they might be over at somebody else's, but I can't get my notifications to update for some reason.
Gotcha.
I don't know who's
I
Yeah, I
just,
playing it.
got none.
after she got sick, I worry about her, and you know, I
Yeah.
hope I hope she's good because I know she was in the hospital for a bit. So,
Yeah.
well, I'm sure you'll hear from her.
Well, that's why I wrote Wendy in the sand there, Brenda.
Sorry, Steve.
That's why I wrote Wendy in the sand, because I knew my 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 sixth sense
The Sixth
was gonna.
Sense, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he
it's a bit
knows.
sick. It is a bit sick every now and again, but yeah, I just knew Wendy needed some uplifting.
Well, hopefully she's just having a real good time with family.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
And
She's like,
then she took a much needed nap.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's like you, Brenda. She don't sleep much.
I know. Well, she did say last night that something about they was going over to his mom's, I think, for a little while today.
Yeah, the
Might have
in-laws.
decided to stay longer or
She
something.
probably
the
Yeah, she
outlaws.
probably did. Good for them. Good for them. She needs
Yeah.
that. She needs that.
I'm in a
Yeah.
Let someone else cook.
Right?
Well,
Like
she did
she
cooking yesterday, so I don't know if she was doing it to take over there or what. But she done a bunch of cooking last night.
my guess is she was like me. She took a bunch of crap over there.
Yeah.
Half the meal, like 3/4 of the meal I cooked, which is fine because I enjoy cooking and I know she does too, but I
Yeah.
just hope she's getting the socialization,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she
So,
don't hardly ever leave the house. It doesn't seem like.
yeah. She's so sweet. Yeah, she is trapped for sure. Yeah, right, Jeff. Oh, I love drifting and doing donuts in my Jeep. I'm not going to do that now because I've had my Jeep's a 2017 and I got it in 2020. And it's got the original tires on it, so they're like 6 years old or so, going on 7. I mean, they held up until recently. The tread's worn down, but oh, when I first got my Jeep, yeah, you bet, I was drifting and doing donuts and fun times. Now I'm gonna be that cautious driver, like when I had front wheel drive on my old Mariner, because that did not handle well in the wet and the snow. Everything's just so expensive. I think they wanted like, I think I looked up my tires that I have on it now, and they're such good tires. Because usually after 3 years you have to replace them, but I got like 6. Uh, I think they wanted like 14 or 1,800 bucks for tires, which you can finance them. Oh, it's so expensive.
Yeah, they're outrageous.
Yes.
I got 2 new ones on the front, top of the range. But this little.
Well, that's good if you're doing the front wheel, but mine's all wheel, so I need them all.
And
Like, oh,
another 670 or something.
is he rope?
Going up
Is
and
he?
down the gullies and over. I'm on driving down the highway,
What kind of
going
Jeep?
to a show, rocking the byways,
Good tune.
playing rock and roll, getting robbed, getting stoned, getting beat up, broken bone, getting high, getting took,
What
Tell you,
what
folks, it's harder than it looks. It's a long way to the shop when you want a
if you want
sausage
to run?
roll. All right,
What kind of
that's
Jeep do
enough.
you have, Jonesy?
Patriot, just a little one.
Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, I have a I can't even think. Latitude. So it's a little bit smaller than a Cherokee. My daughter wanted me to get the Patriot, but I fell in love with
The new Gladiator trucks look pretty good over here. I'm assuming they're the same over there.
Oh, I
Like
don't like the I don't like the look of them.
well, they're all working. That's what they're for.
Yeah.
You're talking about working trucks. I got a bloody backhoe in front of me slowing me down.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's all
But
about the quality.
hitting the brakes. Man. We'll overtake him. Bloody backhoes. I'm on a 100k section of the highway doing 40. It's just like
Okay.
it's like behind a one of those horse and carts in Oklahoma. When you're on the
That's
highway.
that's standard in the suburbs is 40 miles an hour. 35, but
But
we all do 40.
Kilometers is slower. Hang on. Kilometers
Oh,
is about 27 miles an
gotcha.
hour. But the Jeep's got it in both here. I got 60 kilometers is about 40 miles an hour.
Oh, okay.
Right now I'm doing about 40 kilometers an hour.
Trap, sorry, go ahead.
My mate's house. No, just oh, here we go. I got a chance to break in the traffic. Ooh, there we go. Go, you good thing. Yep,
Trap, I used to have a Mercedes AMG. And it was a very nice, very fast car. Beautiful car. And I also had the Saab 9.5 Aero speed with the turbo, which was standard. And that was cool too, because when you accelerated, you hear the bzzz, with the little turbo. That was a beautiful car. That's a Japanese. Um, they made planes, which they still make planes, but they no longer make the cars. But it handled super nice on ice. Like, you want to talk about a vehicle that stopped on a sheet of ice? The Saab 9.5. Whew.
See, what's the in Japan that a car only gets so much street life, and then they're not allowed to re-register it. So
Really?
a lot of their they've only got like I don't think they go 10 years. I think it's even less than that, and you can't re-register. So all their older cars get shipped to New Zealand and Australia and all sorts of places. Like all their Mr.
Interesting.
Skylines, with the like you said, with the turbos and the zips and
Mm-hmm.
Did Jonesy say
so
straddled?
straddled.
The
Voice in your
lights.
mind somewhere.
No, that was honestly, if I could own another car, I did like the AMG, but that Saab 9.5, man, whew. And it had, which my Jeep has the automatic sensory with like the windshield wipers and stuff, but I'm experiencing a lot of technical issues with the computer, which is
Yeah.
pricey. But the Saab was really technologically advanced. And again, that's Japan for you. And I had no issues with that. It's just a brilliant, brilliant vehicle all around. Like I said, it handles the ice well, like sheets of ice. It was just a dead stop. Like, where most cars, the ABS kicks in, the anti-lock brakes system, and you're going, you're still
Yeah.
sliding. This car was like smooth, like butter, like cutting through warm butter. It just stopped. Once you, it was such a good car. And then they went out of business on their vehicles. They still make the planes though, but
You didn't talk about the back seat though, Ashley.
whew, I never got to experience the back seat of that. I did. Same guy. He owned a GT 1000 with Ford, and that sucker cornered like it was on rails. It went 0 to probably 80 in seconds. I mean, I was holding on to the oh shit handle. I don't like going fast, but that was really cool too, just to experience it.
Yeah.
Another really sick car. I mean, this dude had some cars and really good quality cars. But yeah, that Saab 95, man. I wish they never would have went out of business. And I don't like cars. I'm an SUV truck kind of girl. So for me to sit there and say I'll get behind the wheel of a vehicle.
Yeah, I was given a company car, which was a Saab convertible at a radio
Uh-huh.
station I worked at.
Mhm.
And I can't recall the exact model, but it was I pushed a button and the roof come down, and that was my first experience of. I used to go through fuel like there was no tomorrow, but it was a nice
Well,
car to drive.
did you have a lead foot? If you had a lead foot.
Yeah, yeah. It used to chew through it, but I had a credit card as well, company car. But
Oh, that's nice.
yeah,
Nice.
no, that was a nice car, and it was a shame when I got a job offer at another company that I had to hand that back in. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm doing roadworks with an electrical company on an island miles away. Who would have thought? Progress.
You
For
probably
those
get
who
paid
don't,
better though.
for those who don't know about
I'm
my
sort of.
new channel, I just dropped it on the Backwoods Misfit side. I'll
I
do
sort
it
of
on
retired actually.
Brendo. Go ahead, Jonesy. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm just still an ash in that. Like I come to the island and I sort of retired, and then I don't know. I was sort of getting.
You got bored.
We're spending, yeah, and we're spending a lot of money as well. And then there's
Mm-hmm.
that much work. There's that much work down here. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you could work to your 100 down here if you really wanted to. They're just desperate for people,
Oh,
all in everywhere. If you're a young person living on the mainland of Australia, or if you could get an Australian visa to work, Tasmania, there's just jobs everywhere.
I believe it. My friend, bless her heart, she calls garbage rubbish because she was a nanny. It was paid for. She got her visa, but it expired after so long. She never renewed it. She ended up becoming a teacher over here in the U.S. But she said that her time in Australia was brilliant. She loved the family. She loved the island. She loved the whole demeanor behind Australia. And if you have a skill or a trade, you'll get your visa and stuff, and you'll definitely have work. And nowadays, it's like you said, it's everywhere. They're hiring for fast food, grocery stores, car dealerships, doctors' offices. Like it's everywhere here.
Happy
Everywhere,
Thanksgiving, Lou.
drivers.
And
Steve,
yeah,
the link you just put on my side was a StreamYard link, not your channel link.
Hey, L&M.
that's weird.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it is, Steve.
but it was for
Okay,
the
let's
mis
try that.
stacker one, and it won't let
Good
me
eye,
take it
Brenda.
off. You would have
I'm
to
in the
take it off.
wrong chat. Now I did it on my side. Okay.
Good eye. Good eye, kid.
All
Good
right.
eye.
Hello,
And
Tim.
what sort of
Happy
music do you
Thanksgiving.
like? Yeah, what sort of music you with your Ash?
YouTube channel. There it is.
Were you asking Ashley what kind of music she likes, Jonesy?
Yeah.
She's
Faded
she's
in and
away
out.
for the minute. Yeah.
Steve, you
Okay.
take that link off the StreamYard link up there. It won't let me do it without timing you out.
Do
Yeah.
what now?
On mine, that where you posted the StreamYard link to Misfit Stacker, you might
Yep.
want to take that one off because it's going to go to that StreamYard instead of going to your channel, and it won't let me take it off. So
If
Okay.
she tries to remove it, she's gonna time you out or whatever.
yeah,
There we
Right?
go.
Hey, Brenda, Casey Barnes released a brand new single today called Mystery, I think.
cool. I'll have to check it
A
out.
brand new. Yeah, leave a message to say, and put in there Radio Jonesy says hi, because he's a
Okay.
nice guy. Yeah. So he knows, but
Yeah,
just,
the
yeah,
the ones that you sent me
that'll be,
before, once I subscribed, been showing up in my chat or on my notification deal when they
yeah, his
release
new
something
songs.
new. So
I think you were checking your
It just
phone,
dropped when I was,
Ashley. Jonesy
Um,
was asking
possibly.
what kind of music you like.
Well, music is really big in my family. During the holidays, we get together. My Uncle John, which is my pappy who recently passed away, he always played guitar. So he would play whatever. I mean, the man learned it by ear himself. My Uncle Randy learned guitar by ear himself. He would record on the radio. He would take a cassette tape and he would record it and he would play it back. He would rewind it.
Yeah.
And um for him, like my Uncle John, it was like John Denver. It was more country, Patsy Cline, oldies. My Uncle John's older. My grandpa was 80 when he passed. Um, so Etta James, Buddy Holly, uh,
all the good oldies because you played a bunch of them that night.
yes,
You're old school.
Janice. Then you have oh my God, what's his name? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Uh, Joe,
You get that.
Joe, Joe,
You get that when you hang out with the old people. Joe Cocker.
Joe Cocker. I played him. Um, who's the guy that played guitar with his tongue? Black dude.
Oh,
Hey
Jimi
Joe.
Hendrix.
Jimi Hendrix.
Oh
Thank
no.
you. It's not
Yeah.
Joe. I was thinking, hey Joe. Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin. I grew up with AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, like Heart, Joan Jett Hart, like so many. And then there's country, Alan Jackson, Randy Travis. Um, uh, who?
Quit, Jonesy.
What's his freaking name?
George Strait.
George Strait, Styx, Chicago. So many good things. I don't discriminate. I love classical music, violin, Bach, Beethoven, like piano. Um,
All
I
right.
like opera.
Stop showing off. Gee, you're a champion.
No, no, I was in choir. I wish I could play a tune. I can dabble a little bit on the guitar, a little bit on the keyboard.
But you can
Yeah.
sing.
Yeah, my instrument is my voice. And I take to lyrics. I love the
Sounds
mamas and the papas. Uh,
nice.
so many good things. But we all got together during the holidays, and Andy Williams, Johnny Mathis, Elvis, like
Oh yeah.
that's my instrument, like Brenda was saying, it's my voice.
One of these
But
days she'll come out with her own album.
no, no, I'm not that good, and I don't think I'm that good. But I loved choir and competitions and Christmas caroling. We would go to exhibitions, and um
Trust me,
it's just
anyone
a
can
fun time.
record auto
It's a
tune
good.
one instrument. You've been in a studio like auto tune, but they'd say to you, yeah, you're not getting that note. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it up.
Yeah.
And yeah, but they get straight like people who don't perform enough and don't get their sound like heard live, and then release an album. It's great because you hear them that you want to hear and you hear the album. But people who release an album who really don't perform live, and then they do perform live and they're terrible because they're assisted in the studio. It's sort of I've seen both sides of the fence there.
Yeah, but I will say with that, it's a lot harder when you're performing with a bunch of speakers and a huge auditorium, because the sound travels so much differently. When you perform live in a concert, you wear an earpiece and you're trying to focus on your voice and you're trying to focus on the instrumentals. Now, when I was in a studio, my uncle has a
Hey,
studio.
Jason, happy Thanksgiving. Go
Hi,
ahead, Ashley.
Jason. Happy Thanksgiving. When I
And
was in
every
my
room different. Every room you play at can be different depending on the glass on the walls, the
yes,
pictures on walls, concrete walls, plaster walls. Every
yes.
every sound resonates different ways. Yeah, I hear you
But
now.
it's it's
Yeah,
also different sitting back listening to the instrumentals. You could have, like, in my uncle's studio, he had a soundproof room. He had two soundproof rooms. The one was the studio where he sat at the computer and he controlled the music, and people used the keyboard and whatnot, and people would play the guitar or the drums, and you'd be in a separate room in front of a microphone and you'd have a headset on and you'd be listening. And I'll
yeah.
have to I'll have to put my I have a demo, and in the demo I'm like, I said something along the lines of, I don't know, like, are we ready yet or are we recording yet? But when you're doing it sitting around with a bunch of people, you just flow. When you're in a studio, it's a lot harder. So I give musicians credit because they have the earpiece in. I had a headset, but they have like a small little earpiece, and they're trying to listen to the drums or the flute or the fiddle or the violin or the piano or all of the above. And they're all out in the open. And in a studio, like I said, you have the instrumentals with the same guy who's trying to listen with nothing on at a keyboard recording it. it's it's
What
it's
about when you
really
go?
it's
What
cool,
about
but
have you
it's
ever
hard.
been in studio when you've got a brand new song and you
Hmm.
go into the studio? Look at this guy overtaking me doing 120 on the inside. It's not a guy. It's a bloody woman. Bullshit. Anyway, you go into the studio and you got to give a guide track. So you give your guide vocals. So
Hmm.
you're singing the song in your head the way that you want that song to come out with your vocals. And then the musicians come in and then play around where you sort of sung. And then it
Yeah,
all gets jingled. It gets jingled
yeah.
fixed in the next session. But yeah, no, I've been there and done that thousands of times.
And I give props to the musicians because they have to adjust accordingly to what you hear in your headset or your earpiece. You could be going a little bit faster, a little bit slower, a little off key.
Oh
The
yeah,
same
the drum,
people that are playing the drums, the guitar, the piano, whatever, they have to
the drummer
eventually, because
control, yeah, the
yeah,
drummer controls the rhythm and the beat with the bass player. And when
yes.
they start going haywire and getting too excited, or they might have had a bit of cocaine or something in there, going just in their head. They think they're playing it right, but they're
That too. Fleetwood Mac's notorious for the cocaines.
yeah.
But
They're not
yeah,
that good.
it's just cool when the person that masters it all can put it together. But to do it
Oh, yeah.
in sync, it's very hard unless you're experienced and you know what you're doing. And I tip my
Okay,
hat.
Jason.
Yeah. You
I
surround
tip my
yourself
hat to
with good
those.
people. Yeah. The trick is to surround yourself with good people. There's no point having a whole bunch of newbies going in to record something because it's haywire. It's crazy. Too many ideas. You need to, like, you see a young band go in to record their first song, and it's really, really amusing and confusing just to
Hmm.
watch what's on. But you watch a bunch of pros go in, and they'll go, I'll come in and do the harmony here, blah blah. I can't get that. You come in and do that. I'll come in underneath, and all that sort of stuff. And it's no, it's a lovely industry to be in, but you can
It
never make
is.
it. You can never
Yeah.
make a lot of money
It
unless you.
no. And honestly, I don't do it. So I actually won the opportunity to go down to Nashville and record a demo. I had so much money. I won a voucher. I won a contest. I was doing karaoke for fun. I just had my kid. She was young. And I turned it down because I don't like fame. I don't want publicity. I don't think I'm great either. So there was a lack of confidence. But I just went on stage and I did what made me feel good. And it attracted the judges. I was doing a country contest. There was pop, there was rock. There was a girl that was brilliant. I mean, she was better than me. And she won the category for pop. And I was like, there's no way. Which, we each got our own opportunities to record in different places. But I don't like the spotlight and stuff, but I tip my hat to musicians because it's not an easy thing. Whether you're playing or you're singing. In my jam band, when I used to jam on Fridays in a garage. And there was
Yeah,
a stage, there was bass, there was electric, there was acoustic, there was drums, there was backup singers. We all grooved together and we all were able to reach that point where we were all on sync. It might have started off slightly rocky. We weren't professionals, but we were doing what we loved and we enjoyed, and we all got each other. And that helps too, if you can just jam out as an entirety, but it is not an easy thing for anybody. So I definitely didn't like the studio vibes. It's
not
just a
really.
whole nother realm.
Yeah. It's a working environment. That's
It
what it is.
is. It absolutely is. And everybody plays a role. And eventually it all comes together, but it's not
Yeah.
easy. I mean, there's been a lot of takes. Like I said, I'll have to post the a video of it from the demo, but it's not easy, and I tip my hat.
Hey, Brenda and Steve, I've turned your live again into music show, music talk.
Hey,
That's
that's
about three
cool.
in a row. Good on you, Ash. You're a champion.
Jeff, it really
Yeah.
is.
Well, I toured America with a band, and yeah, we had a lot of fun. We actually went to Morgan Freeman's house and played a private gig for Morgan and
Neat,
his family and friends. Now talk about pressure. Now that was pressure.
right?
In front of only 19 people, everyone was, oh man, everyone was just worried that it wouldn't go right. You know, what if we stuff up? Just have another line of coke and you'll be right, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But, or have another drink. Come on,
Yeah, my
relax.
yeah, my thing, I never did the cocaine. Like I said, I know a lot of bands do it. I haven't. He's deceased now, but he was an ex-cop and he did security for bands that came to Cleveland, and Fleetwood Mac was one. And when you're older, they kind of push for that because it gives you the motivation and stuff. But I'll have a drink or two, and everybody else is having a drink or two, and some people smoke weed. That's not my thing either.
Uh,
But you get in the groove of things, and
Yeah, everyone's got their device. Everyone's got their sort of little thing that they do. But yeah, no, music's like a really interesting industry to be around. Like it's just you meet so many wonderful people, and you know, you just have a great time.
Yeah.
Life's
And
life's too short not to record a song or two. Ash, you gotta get a couple out there.
yeah.
You still with us, Brenda?
I'm over here talking again. Forgot I was muted.
Uh-oh, Brenda. Brenda.
Have you gotten any texts at all?
No, but now I'm jelly. Jonesy, if you got to go see Morgan Freeman, that would be cool.
Yeah, oh, he was awesome. Like he must be 83 now because I'm sure he said he was 80 when we were there, and he still looked the same as he looked in Shawshank Redemption. You know, like he still looked the same Morgan Freeman, and he still talked. He was 6'6" or whatever. He's a big man, and he's just got that. He's one thing that advice that I took on board when he gave a lot out was be yourself. He said, watch my movies. I do not act. I play myself. I'm just myself. Be yourself. Don't be
That's
anybody
cool.
else. Just be yourself. You know, he said that about 5 times when I was around him to other people, plus us, me. But that I took that on board. You know, like you don't need to be anybody else. Just you're
Yeah.
you. Just be yourself. So myself here on YouTube with my little buddy, my mates in the States. Anyway, driving around Tasmania on a Friday afternoon, the joggers. She's got
So
some
if you
nice
can't have
tunes.
fun in life, it ain't worth living. And
No, that's it.
music does
It's
that
all
for me.
about
It makes me have fun.
Yeah. Amen, Brenda. And the great thing about music too is it brings people together and it makes you feel something. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay, maybe some people don't like
what about
rock, maybe some people like rap, maybe some people don't like country. Maybe you like it all, but it makes everybody at some point come together. It's almost like comedy. You know, it makes you feel some type of way.
If you're feeling
That's
depressed, it'll bring you up. If you want
it,
to just
exactly.
sit and relax and mellow out, there's songs for that. It's just, I mean, there's songs for every mood that you could be in.
Amen. And again, you don't have to like what somebody's playing, but at some point somebody puts something on, whether you like it or not, and you feel the exact same type of way during that way you feel.
Yeah.
So that's the
Are
beauty of
there
music.
are there
it's like
songs that help you on the corner, Brenda?
Oh my
yeah,
Steve's got his checkbook
I'll never
open.
tell what I use.
Steve's got his checkbook open.
yeah. No, it's
Chitty chitty
like
bang bang.
Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. And pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. Hi, chitty low chitty, anywhere we go, chitty chitty chitty, we depend. That's so good. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. All fine for offended friend. See, prime example. Your seats are a feathered bed.
yeah. There's we like I went into a studio. Like I've got one song we recorded as a demo, and like I had a song in my head. Went up to my mate's house, and he said, "Come up and we'll record it and see what we can get." So two of us put this song together, and we had a lot of fun in one afternoon doing it all. And the next day he played with it a bit, and he sang a few spots where he thought he needed to just to do a demo to show people if they other people wanted to release the song or use
Yeah.
the song or sing. Yeah, so that was great, like just one great day that you'd never sort of forget. And that song is now marked in time as it was recorded on that day that way. like it'll
How
get
far away
re-recorded.
from home are you, Jonesy?
Not far. Why?
Oh, I mean, you've been
Very.
driving for a while. You were a ways
Yeah,
away today.
yeah. I was sort of top of the island, like
Wow. I didn't mean to
12 hours.
interrupt. I just noticed you've been driving
Well,
quite a
I'm
while.
honestly amazed. This is the first time Wi-Fi stayed on from the trip coming back.
Yeah.
Because usually it drops out in about 4 or 5 spots, but I might have frozen times, but usually it drops out completely.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm amazed. But anyway, I got to get the cradle fixed this weekend, so I can actually show you the scenery as I drive. Because that's what I do. Have a look. I'll show you something
Yeah.
here while I'm here. Uh, where are we? Camera settings. Camera. This is under a bridge, and people can put their own art there.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
So there's all sorts of stuff, little paintings but like on the main, if this was in Sydney or Melbourne or somewhere like that, it'd be graffiti, it'd be damaged, it'd be like. But down here,
It's more
like
well drawn out.
there's a sign there that says security cameras looking at you, but I'll guarantee you there is none. But on the other
Yeah.
side, there's like a huge mural,
Oh, that's nice.
like, and it's not tagged. It's not, have other graffiti artists come in and put their own tags in.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah.
neat.
But anyway, this is
I have a spot in my heart for graffiti. I like watching the trains with graffiti on it because some of that stuff's like beautiful. Some of it's garbage.
And
It's
to
just
me, it's
names.
like, why would somebody with that kind of talent waste their time to do it on trains when they could probably make
yeah.
thousands doing their own paintings and selling them instead of wasting it on on a train?
Um, totally get it, but I think it's the enjoyment behind it because spray painting is not easy. It runs. Um, it's just not an easy thing to work with. And the cool thing about doing it on trains is the train travels.
Yeah,
So who
that's
knows who it reaches?
that's true.
Yeah. But I'm
But
not a
they don't
fuss.
get recognized for it. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Mate, the stupid idiots put their tag on it, and their tag gets known who it is, and then they get done for, like, you've just signed yourself away. Like over here,
Right.
it's a huge fine. Like they
So
go
the
to
next
jail.
time I spray paint, I'll make sure I put Jonesy on it.
Yeah, thanks.
We know that guy's
Make
YouTube
it
channel.
put your radio Jonesy. It looks better. On tour.
That's funny.
Anyway, but I just thought I'd show you that little.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, it's cool.
I think in Chicago they have a gum wall. It's like on a brick building and people like lick and chew these used gum blobs and it's ugh,
Ah,
Yeah,
ugh,
that's sick.
exactly, but it's like considered this form of art and you just drop your gum blob. Ugh, and
well,
some
you've got the lock. The you put a lock on there, and you're locked into the lock. You've got
yeah, we
those over.
yeah, we do that here too. We do it on the fence along the pier at Lake Erie.
Yeah, you get your key, you get your lock engraved, and then
Mhm.
with the words that you want to share it with, or you want to say some statement. But yeah. Anyway, we did. That's pretty popular here. But anyway, let me. Oh, look at this. There's a bikie coming out of the side there. He's a little gopher. I'll tell you, let him cross the road before I take off. Get him in the middle of the road, then I'll take off. All right, let's get him. Attack.
Get him, Jonesy, get him.
I try my best. Missed. Not as fast as I used to be. Not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was.
Yep.
There you go, Brenda. Toby Keith. Toby Keith and Trace Atkins. I sort of got into them when I was at the country station. But, only because they were more rockier than of another hill. Oh, yeah. Okay, turning this way. And you recognize anything, Brenda?
Yep.
It's getting close to home.
Exactly.
I got to get this thing going this weekend. Got another flat battery.
Mm.
Oh.
So we call that dead.
Afternoon of show and tell. I had 1% battery life when I plugged in coming home. And obviously StreamYard chews up a bit of battery. I can't see any color in the battery, so on the phone. So let's see, I'm gonna unplug it and see what happens. Plugged. Oh, you have 1%. Jeez.
It'll run out before you get up all them steps you gotta climb.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm gonna grab my shell and my rock. It's going in the garden any second now. Put that in our pocket. Well,
I'm gonna go take a
it's been lovely.
tile. Go ahead, Jonesy.
Now, where have I met you before, Ash? I've seen you on someone's live somewhere.
Couldn't
Who do you
tell you.
usually hang out with?
Well, she comes on here all the time, and Wendy's and
Oh,
Jody's.
maybe it
And
was Wendy's.
Wendy's, Jody, Steve's, Brenda's, Ryan's.
She's been around. You know what I mean.
Yeah. There's no
Round,
telling
round.
Johnny's.
I'll take one corner,
I get
takes the other.
Yeah, I try.
it.
There's Filipino channels. There's so many channels. It's
You know I
I,
love you, Ashley.
I love you too.
Well, I think I subbed to your channel with one of my channels, Ash.
Well, thank you. I
I went
appreciate
looking.
that.
I think I did. I'll check it out later on today. But
Like-
very
Ashley
nice. It's nice
Brady.
to find a music lover. It's right up my alley.
Yeah,
Are you going
I
on
might.
your? Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Pops.
I was just gonna tell them. Are you going on your computer or Jonesy?
I got to go in and kiss Charlie, and that Charlie needs a bit of love and affection. Where is
Okay.
he?
I mean, if you get on your computer, we'll drop her a link.
Is that your cat or your dog?
Yeah, me cat, me dog. Yeah, I got a cat downstairs.
Aw.
The cat lives downstairs and the dog lives upstairs.
Aw.
But
They're like kids. They have their own separate rooms.
I'll pick you some roses there, Brenda.
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah, you lucky. Mine are still in bloom, but there's like 2 left, and they're hanging on for dear life.
Mine's goners.
Yeah, there's so many beautiful
Well,
roses there.
These agapanthus are ready to flower. They're all sticking up.
Nice,
They all go purple. Yep.
nice.
Anyway, up the magical staircase.
I might do a live. I'm just gonna do like a Christmas stream and it'll probably cut out because I'm gonna go to sleep. But I might just play some Christmas tunes.
Well,
You
there's
know.
a ship just coming in, getting reversed in.
Oh wow, that's awesome. You're up top.
Yeah, he's got a hell of a view.
Mm-hmm.
That's why them steps are there.
How come I'm not seeing anything? All I
Because
see is
you're not cool. Okay.
the car yet.
Look up. Look further
Refresh
up.
because you're
Bigger,
behind.
bigger fire, bigger fire, bigger fire.
See, this is all I got.
Oh, battery's going.
Oh, he's actually showing the beach from the house.
Wow.
Okay, there it finally went.
Yeah.
Now I
Was
see
it?
it.
See,
There's a
that's
ship.
what Italy looks like, but they're like built into like the mountaintops, and the sea is like, it's so beautiful below sea level, and then you get on a boat. I've seen so many people share that. It's so cool, and the weather's so nice. Everything's in bloom, like Tasmania right now.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need Italy. We've got our own Venice. We got water everywhere.
Yeah, it's like that here, but not as pretty, if that makes sense. And then the lake's pretty when it freezes over too. You can go out and you can stand on the lake when it's close to shore. I don't recommend going any farther than what's frozen on shore, but it's neat.
I drove on Lake Michigan one time.
Oh my god. Why?
Yeah.
Oh geez.
Well, it was in the Bay Area though,
Mhm.
so people were ice fishing, and I was seeing a girl at the time, and I thought, well, I'm gonna go see how the fishermen are doing.
Oh my
And
god, Steve.
yeah,
We used to have Cascade Park used to have like a spot that you could drive over Black River. So you could
yeah,
drive over the river. And at one point, like way back in the day, you could wash your car, but then the lake got really polluted.
huh,
Buddy.
And you can see the remnants of what you were able to drive across, but it's no
yeah.
longer in service.
Oh,
Where?
But it's cool.
A kangaroo one.
yeah.
Where?
There's Charlie.
Hang on. Where? Hey.
Nice.
Hold the close. That,
All right,
See,
I'm
all
in
I'm seeing is
full.
a broom.
nah. First thing I have to do when I come home.
The heck is that? Goose poop? Is that goose poop?
Kangaroo crab.
Oh shoot.
The dog eats it.
Yeah, my shepherd. Ugh, she's nasty. She
I'm
doesn't.
gonna I'm gonna drop down and restart my computer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, pops.
Okay.
Okay, see ya.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, buddy.
My dog will. She doesn't usually eat her own poop. Sometimes she does, but she eats my other dog's poop, and it's so nasty. It's so nasty.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god, that looks
Oh,
like a pig almost, but not because I see the tail now. The lag made it look like a little pig. Who's that?
Charlie.
Aw, that's so cute.
He takes
I love.
his socks off for him when he gets home from work.
Aw.
Yeah.
Is that his dog or is that like a neighbor's dog?
Charlie. No. He's the
Right?
baby of the family.
He's what?
The baby
Is that
of the
your dog?
family. Well, the daughter bought him.
Aw.
He seems to gravitate more towards the lovely wife instead of me, but let me boots off. See how he goes with
Aw.
these socks today. Probably
How
bite me
cute.
toes, I reckon.
Isn't it
He's
funny
gonna have
how like
trouble.
he's having trouble? What?
He'll have trouble getting these off. They're on nice and tight.
Aw. Yeah, I've had my dog 14 years. He's been blind for years. He's missing teeth. He's slowing down, but not a lot. You know, it's just funny how like they're just a part of the family and they have so many characters. I used to have a bunch of fish tanks, and people think fish are dumb too, and fish are really cool. They're neat. Like, I don't know. It's just awesome.
Come on,
Animals are awesome.
lift your game. Come
Yeah.
on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh,
He's
is it
oh,
me?
you smell like the beach. Where were you at? That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Come on.
So many smells. Right, Jeff? Like eating sushi for us or escargot. It's a delicacy. Kangaroo poo.
Yeah. It's full of grass. The vets say it won't hurt them. Let them eat as much as they want. They'll just be sick. They'll just throw it up eventually. But
Yeah.
there's nothing worse than having him inside on the carpet and he starts going, "Blah, blah, blah," and you
Oh,
go,
yep.
and out comes this big, slimy, greeny, black thing. There you go. Come on, do your job. That's the way.
Aw. Yeah, I had to buy a carpet cleaner, and you have to have a dog dewormer and anti parasitical and heartworm pill for that.
Oh, geez, he wants some. Anyway, come on, come on. He's got that one.
That's cute.
Come on, Charlie.
Brenda, do you have any animals?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
We used to have a dachshund, but she passed away in December 21.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's amazing.
So
That's
I hadn't had,
amazing.
had one since, and just decided that till I get set up somewhere, I'm not going to get another pet till then.
Right?
Just too
Totally,
There's my
totally
mess
feel
with.
you.
my phone's
That's
my
awesome,
phone's
though.
crashing.
That's great. Wow. 21. Uh-oh. We
Yeah.
lost Jonesy.
His 1 minute ran out.
So you're gonna buy a excuse me, like an RV?
Well, I already live in an RV, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm wanting to figure out where I want to move to. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Um,
Are you thinking about jumping states or staying local?
yeah,
'Cause-
yeah, I'm kind of thinking about. Well, Wendy wants me to move to Tennessee. Jan wants me to move to Missouri.
yeah, it's
But
the fight
my favorite
between
place is in
Brenda.
Colorado yet where I want to go. But
you
I've been,
ever you ever think of like Arizona? I feel like Arizona might be a nice area.
you know, I haven't really been around Arizona very much. Just mostly just a drive-through type deal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm losing my signal over there. Let me fix my avatar again, see if it'll stay on. But I like Colorado for the summer, but I want to find someplace in the winter. And there's a lot of people that goes in that area where we go in Colorado. They'll be there in the summer, and then they'll go to Arizona or Nevada for the winters.
Gotcha.
I had thought about doing that since I'm in the RV. I could do that, but then I'd probably buy. I'd have to. Well, I wouldn't have to, but I'd want to buy like a lot or an acre in each place to.
Right, somewhere to set
Yeah,
permanently.
instead of renting lot rents and putting up with people all the time.
Now, can you take the RV that you're in, or no? You have to
Well,
buy entirely
I
new.
can if I get a truck. Right now, I don't have one because we only had the one truck, and he's keeping it for his RV. So
Gotcha.
I got to. That's on my wish list is to get a truck. If I move it, I got to take it. I got to either get somebody to haul it for me or have him to take it and drop it off.
Aw, I wish I would have kept my SUV. Um,
Hi, Peter. He said move to the bunny ranch in Nevada.
Oh my gosh. Of
But
course,
Peter, you
Peter.
there where it's cold. Ain't no winter time.
I don't know. I've heard really good things about Arizona. Some people say it's too hot. Some people say it's perfect.
No, it's hot in the summer.
Yeah, but I hear like when people settle, you know, for
Yeah,
medical reasons or whatever, I hear it's really nice, and they say it's not as hot as, because it gets up to like 120 plus.
yeah. They
I
don't have the
just
humidity as much as we do in Oklahoma, though. So
exactly. That's
probably yeah.
where right.
My brother lives in California.
How many siblings do you have, if I can ask?
Well, actually, we have six,
Oh my
but I don't
gosh.
have any that's actually full blood. All of mine are halves,
Yeah,
sisters and
same. Same. I have three.
brothers.
I'm the oldest of three. Wow. So you have double what I have. Wow. Are you
Yeah.
in contact with them all?
Uh, the five of us that's left, yeah.
Good.
My we lost one brother a couple of years ago, and then I got another brother. The brother that lives in California, we just found out about him about 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He he found us through ancestry, and my mother had been denying it for years that we had another brother, but other family members had told us that we did. But he had to show up with his birth certificate and all that stuff, and he was adopted out when he was a baby at the hospital when mom had him, and he'd been trying to
Oh,
find his family for years, and finally found us, and so now we get to see him a couple times a year, so that kind of makes it nice.
that's awesome.
We missed out on a lot with him.
Yeah, I
And
know the feeling.
I got the three sisters. I got one older sister and two younger sisters.
Wow.
So, and they all live here in Oklahoma too. So I see them quite often.
Good. That's good. Yeah, me and my second youngest sister, there's three of us. Ugh, all girls. Ugh, girls.
Yes, I know.
Right? Um, I was always the tackle football and, you know, um, but me and my second youngest sister were really close. I found my third half sister. Um, I actually said her name, and a guy that I worked with, he was big in the youth group at church. He sang and whatnot, and he's like, "Oh my God, Katie Stone." Um, and he's like, "I know her." And he pulled up an article and he told me my mom made my sister drive her under the influence, and she put the car in drive instead of reverse, and she crashed into a building. So we got in touch that way. Not that that was a good thing, but she was so nice and willing to actually meet us. And I know how it was like meeting my dad for the first time. It was really scary and nerve wracking. And so we're pretty tight knit. And she's got a big family, my youngest sister, and I don't know anybody in her side of the family, which I wish I did, but I don't.
Yeah,
She's got a bunch of brothers. She's the only girl, and she's the youngest. She just graduated last year. Good kid, good head on her shoulders. It's funny how young she is compared to the rest of us, but that's cool. I'm glad.
come on, Bill.
Hey, Steve, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know if it did any better or not, but
Well, you sound good.
Yeah, you sound fine.
we'll see.
My phone's at 69.
They're still gaming over there, so I can't reset the router yet.
Bill,
No, you
Bill
sound
said he's
fine.
going to try to come up on panel, so we'll see if he can get up here.
Nice.
and Peter. Yeah, I have a fertile family. So do my kids. Actually, Ashley, I married young to
Okay.
he already had 4 children, and then we had 2 together, so we got 6 kids all together. So out of
Aw.
those 6 kids, we have 16 grandkids and 2 on the way, and 6 great grandkids and 1 on the way. So we've got a big family.
That's awesome. And you keep in touch with all of them?
I talk to most of them on the phone. Most of them are, I mean, they're scattered everywhere, so
Mm-hmm.
we don't get to see each other very often. Most of them, my 2 girls live pretty close. One's, well, the one we had dinner with today, she's only about 7 miles away. The other one's about 45 miles away. So I get to see them a lot more. The rest of them are anywhere from a couple hours to 5 or 6 hours. So I don't
Nice.
get to see them that often.
Understandable. But that's good. Yeah.
But
See,
we still keep in touch.
yeah,
His kids call me mom, or have called me mom for most of their,
years.
because I raised them. So
Yeah. That's what it was like growing up for me. My stepdad was a huge influence, and he taught me so many things and discipline, and he taught me sports, and he was always there, and he wasn't my dad, but he was my dad, if that makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah,
And then my grandpa raised me from the time I was 13 till I moved out at 17, but I'm 33. So for 20 years, my grandpa
yeah.
was a big influence in my life. So we always kept real close. My youngest sister, and it's unfortunate, I know you don't like getting into politics and stuff, but because she's half black, my family never fully
Yeah.
accepted her.
Well, and
And that's
that's,
a shame. That's a
yeah,
shame because
it
she's
is, and it's like, my two youngest, my 2 kids, they're both, well, the oldest is married to a black guy, and the youngest
Mhm.
is, that's what she mostly dates. So, oh my God, there's Bill.
Hey
Hey,
Bill,
Gandalf.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
nice to see you.
I don't know if you can hear us or not, though.
I
You you
hear
got
echoes like a
you got
lag.
to mute you got to mute your YouTube side, Bill.
How you doing, Bill? Are you Native American?
We're not getting any sound, Bill, but you got to mute. You
Yeah,
got to mute your YouTube side.
you're distorted, Bill. You're distorted. That's so cool. I'm
No,
guessing he's like Native American. I'm Native American too, but I'm the whitest Native American you'll ever meet. No, say something now, Bill. Oh, you marry me, Bill. No, I'm getting I'm getting lag. Are you guys getting lag?
yeah,
Hearing anything through StreamYard.
It might be.
My microphone's still working.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're coming in good.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
Does the mic working here?
What streaming device are you using, or did they fix that?
Huh.
You sound okay.
I can't hear you guys at all.
Well, that's not good.
Have you got the sound on the StreamYard side and it muted on the YouTube side?
I don't know. He
Huh.
can't hear us, Brenda.
Okay. Working right, 'cause I can't hear you guys at all.
Okay.
I'm typing it in the chat.
I was gonna say, can somebody type? Because I can't.
Volume. Come on.
Hopefully he has the chat open.
Still not hearing you guys.
Aw.
Still not hearing you guys. What's the
I don't.
deal?
What when you came? Well, he can't hear us. I can't tell you.
Look at chat. Look at the chat. Chat. Hopefully that helps.
Well, he doesn't have a phone, so I don't know if he. I know he's got 2 devices, but I don't know what he's.
Okay. Turn your
Sometimes
volume.
he has
He's not.
problems with his computer.
Oh, you've been live with him before?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
He's been having it work.
Turn. He's not looking. Dang it. No, it looks like he has a headset. He's got a mic.
Yeah, he's maybe going to try to plug that in.
Yeah, for some reason I can't hear you guys.
Look at the screen. Turn.
Can't see anything.
Turn volume up. Turn. No, he's not looking. Dang it. Thanks, Trap. Right, Jeff. It's not easy unless it's smooth. Oh, now there goes Steve. What the heck, Steve? You were fine, Steve.
I fell down.
That's
I see
weird.
Brenda fell down.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
some reason this thing's not working right now. Volume's all the way up.
Volume up.
You guys can hear me,
Headset.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear myself over there.
Oh, Brenda's back. I thought.
I got the laptop is all the way up. Volume in the studio is turned all the way up. I went to
Drop down and come back.
When's the last time did you just turn the computer on, Gandalf? I don't know if you can hear us through the phone or
leave.
Okay, yeah, I may have to leave the studio and then come back.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. Try this again.
Ash, give him the middle finger. Peter, stop it. That's hard. That's charades if I ever played. Sign. Can you understand? That's a hard one. It's nice that you guys have me up here. Thank you.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it.
Hey, Grey Wolf. Happy Thanksgiving.
Peter said give the middle finger. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Peter's always ornery. It's Peter that middle finger.
He's the instigator. I'm just gonna drink my big bottle of water. And behave myself.
computer's still slower than shit. Getting
That's fine, Bill.
frustrated.
You can try that.
We have to hook headphones to
And
desktop to hear.
there's
There she is.
There's
Thank
Wendy.
goodness. Wendy. We were
about
so worried about you. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving? I hope you were spending it with loved ones. There she is.
and Wendy, you'll have to go back and watch the replay because Jonesy wrote your name in the sand.
He sure
You have to
did.
go back and see it.
Wendy, I'll send you
Ashley,
the screenshot.
yeah, I was just gonna say Ashley took a picture of it.
Aw. Wenders, I hope you had a good time. It sounds like you did. It's freaking what, 11:20. It might be 10:20 there. Some parts of Tennessee are an
No,
hour behind, I
no,
believe.
no, she's 11:20.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is your time.
Nice. I hope you had a really nice time. Really good food. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, we missed you and we were worried about you because we always see you. So good old Wenders.
Ashley's drinking moonshine.
Heck no, I can't handle that. That's straight water. Honestly, I wish I could.
She's slamming it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm tanked. Wendy, I'm tanked. I'm drinking moonshine out of this big thing. Here, I'll show you.
She slept a lot, cleaned, but I'm good. Thank you. I hope you had an awesome day.
Good. Did you go to your in-laws, Wendy? He he peed your name in the sand. Skip. Skip. Or something. Wendy, get your butt up here. I have to pee. So fill in. Come on. No, it's not the vodkas either. Wendy, get your butt up here. Happy Thanksgiving, Pilgrim.
Well, Wendy, I thought you was cooking all day yesterday.
You know Wendy. I bet she was, and then all day today. That's what I did, though. I cooked all day days ago, and I was still cooking today. You're never fully prepared. I can't come up. Are you still out with the family, Wendy?
She's in the house, and Drew's home.
Oh, okay. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Drew. From us to you.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
See, Wendy's the real celebrity.
She said she didn't finish the cooking, and Drew went to his mom's, so
Wendy, you
that
stayed
was why
home?
she left.
Wendy.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Skip.
Yeah, I pulled out my potato salad today and I forgot. I forgot to add more mayonnaise and I left the eggs on top. So I hurried up when I got to my grandma's and I mixed it because that was the only thing out of everything I cooked I forgot to frickin' do. And then I did last minute green bean casserole because I like it. So I wanted it. So I hear you, Wendy. I thought I was prepared days ago, and come to find out the day of when I was there, I was not. Drew was being grouchy. I needed to be alone. Understandable. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Right? Leftovers.
We love you too, Skip.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
If you want to go live at 11, though, Brenda, I don't have much on my side.
I don't think we're going live tonight. Doesn't look like everybody's full and tired, and
Okay.
I don't think anybody's wanting to.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want Brenda to go live. Sorry. Yeah, I'm getting there. I've got a headache. I only have one Tylenol left. We've been on here for 4 hours, so.
I know. It's starting
Ray
to get
Wolf
very
wants
hard for me
Brenda to go live.
see the chat even.
Trap Mafia wants Brenda to go live. Peter, no.
I love you too, Peter. We're gonna start calling you Peter South.
Might be my allergies starting to kick in now.
Oh man, mine's killing me today. Can't do nothing but chase my nose.
Gandalf said 1.
Ah, okay.
Well, I heard somebody talking about going live at 11. It's already 11 here, so it must be 10:27 by you, Pops.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm going to do a live Christmas song sleep stream, which,
That'd be cool.
yeah, I'm
That or
going
I
to do that.
go come on mine and sing.
I could do that. I could,
Co-host thing on mine.
I could do that too, but I'm not mechanically inclined for all that. I'm not even sure I'm going to be mechanically inclined to start my own live. But basically, I'm just going to set the camera down, pointing to the ceiling, and put YouTube on and hope it doesn't get shut down, and put a Christmas album on. If you enter my live stream and you want to co-host from there, I could do that. I can't promise you it won't get shut down.
Yeah.
All that other stuff, it's above me right now.
Are you gonna go live, Brenda?
If she co-streams or goes live on her own channel.
Yeah, on her own channel.
But I think I'm just gonna play Christmas music and hope it's gonna be Elvis, so I'll probably get
Oh,
shut
you're gonna
down.
go live tonight, Ashley?
Yeah, I'm just gonna play. Again, I've had like 2 beers, so I'm basically topped. That's all it takes for me. That's all it takes for me. I'm gonna go to sleep and point the camera at the ceiling and do oldies Christmas and hope it doesn't get shut down. If anybody wants to join while I'm awake, you're more than welcome. I'm not going to be talking. I might a little bit while I'm coherent. Not that I'm incoherent, but I'm exhausted because I've been up since like 3 in the morning and it's 11:30 almost now.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to join or do your own thing, but I am gonna drop down and I think that's my forte and my calling is just streaming other people's music and possibly singing along until I fall asleep.
Alrighty.
So
If I
it
don't
was
go,
a
Love you, Ash.
love you too. What, Brenda?
but if I don't go live, I'll be over there.
Oh, that's great. That's great. And if
I,
again, if I'm awake and you want to
Hey,
co-stream
hunting and stuff.
to get your watch hours, that's cool. But I'm at the point of my eyes are almost rolling in the back of my head. It's been
Yeah.
a very long day. I'm full.
Yeah,
Um,
I got a headache. I don't know what's going. I had one last night too.
oh, me too. My sinuses. I don't get sinuses, but lately my teeth have been killing me. My face, my
Yeah,
ears. I have fluid in them. I mean, it's hard to hear, kind of. When I went to the hospital, they said I had
yep.
fluid on my ears. It
So
was causing me to have vertigo.
Yeah, that's what I started saying. It'll make it get vertigo too.
Yeah, and I was freaking out because I've never had it. And they're like, oh, it's probably, and then they ran blood tests and all that because I was like, look, like, I want to make sure I don't have any kind of infection. But I've had two beers too many. I'm a lightweight. I do this on occasion, but two taught me out. So
yes, it is hunting and stuff.
I love you guys, and thank you again for having me. If you want to join, you're more than welcome, but I'm probably just gonna sing my little heart out until the stream gets shut down or I fall asleep. And if it doesn't, you're more than welcome to join.
All
Okay,
right,
Ash.
Ashley.
Well, we love you and we thank you for being up here. Come back in.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Happy
she's breaking
Thanksgiving.
up.
You too.
Breaking up on your end.
All
Yeah.
right, guys. Night.
Good night, Ashley.
Night.
All righty. Good night. There we go. Now I can hear.
Can you hear?
I could hear. Now I could hear you, but she was breaking up on my end.
Oh, okay.
So what'd you decide to do, Brenda?
Well, y'all know me. I don't like going live if I can't have somebody on panel with me. And right now, they none of the crew ready, so it might be a while before they're
Okay.
ready to do it, if at all.
Okay. Because I think I'm ready to roll. I don't know about you though. I can leave it running here if you want, but I'm gonna
Uh,
drop down. I'm getting a
uh,
headache.
yeah, my sinuses are working overtime, so
Okay.
I'll go ahead and drop out. And if we decide to go live, we'll be up in a bit. If not, we'll probably for sure be up tomorrow night. So
Okay. Well, let's we're about to drop down, Jonesy, but we'll drop Ashley's. Which side did he come up on?
uh,
I guess it
um,
doesn't matter. He's because he's on panel.
Uh,
Um,
Brenda's.
are you
I'm
on?
on Brenda's.
Did you come up on Brenda's side or my side, Jonesy?
Yeah. Brenda's.
Yeah, Brenda's.
Yep.
Okay,
so do you
Yep.
Brenda,
need
can you drop?
Ashley's link?
Yeah,
Yep.
before we go. Ashley's
Hey.
going live tonight.
Okay. Hey, Wendy, did you see that special picture in the sand for Thanksgiving? It's at the 2 hour 30 mark, I think.
I gotta take these headphones off.
All the best there, Wendy. I couldn't do it for yesterday, but today I went down. And all I could think about on Thanksgiving was Wendy.
All right, there's Ashley's link, Jonesy.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I'll click on that right now.
I wasn't gonna end it, but I'm getting a huge headache right now, and
Sorry
Brenda's
about that.
sinuses are acting up on her too. So,
Yeah, I got a sinus headache.
Oh, it's no good at all.
that might
You
be
need to,
starting for me.
yeah, get down and have a rest and get down
Well,
and have a rest.
I might go live in a little bit, but if I can get any of the crew to come join me, I will.
Well, you had at least 5 people on here that wanted you to go live.
Yeah, but they don't normally come up on panel. So, you know me, I don't like to be on panel with myself. So, I'm going to rest a little bit,
Brenda,
see what everybody's doing, and if they don't want to, we'll be live tomorrow night.
how you going for your
Alrighty.
hours? Are you still chugging along?
What's that, Jonesy?
Oh, Brenda's watch hours. How are they going? They chugging along sweetly with all these long,
Uh,
late nights.
I'm at 21:59 now, so it's getting there.
Good.
I know, Bill. We'll work on it on my next live. We'll work on it and try to get you up here.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm gonna end it though, cause
I got this
I got a
effect on
pounding
everybody.
headache. So sorry about that, Jonesy.
That's all right, mate. I just had to do my business inside the house, sort everyone out,
Yeah,
and I got some radio programs to sort out too tonight. So, but
it just
if anyone's
started.
yeah,
Well, I'm going to
So
say good night, everybody, and go ahead and end
I
my
might
side. I know Steve's going to end his too, so I'm going to say
yeah,
good night, just in case I don't go live. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. We love y'all, and we'll see y'all on the next one.
yeah.
Gandalf.
Happy
Nice to
Thanksgiving,
see you.
everybody. Have a great night. We'll
Good
see you
night,
on the
Jonesy.
next one, and be safe. We'll see you, Jonesy.
See
We'll
you,
see you,
Brenda.
Brenda.
See ya.